looks like it's working on a Friday. Let's just make sure. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Click that button. All right. Yay, it's Friday. We start over. We start again. We go again. What did I title this? Still playing Astroneer. Okay. Stretch and all the stuff. Oh, and JoJo's the first. Zen's gonna be very upset. Which button? This one. Hi, JoJo. Oh, alright. Let's get this game started up. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Get the yawns out now while I can. Alright. Let's load this up, see where I left off. I forgot what I was working on. Oh, I remember. We went to Lasagna and started building a small base there. Yep, I can see it now. All discombobulated. All right. Oh, right. We had to build a second generator, too. You're almost there, Deathly. Almost there. I feel like I can't remember what we were doing. What are you able to make? Right. So we need to build a bunch of those contraptions. And we need soil centrifuges right there. We need the big car. Okay, I think I know where we're at. So I guess we'll start with the big car. Big car. Rubber and aluminum alloy. Alright, so that means we're going to need 1 and 2 of you. We're going to need 1 and 2 of you. How much space do I have in my backpack? Enough to carry a few. Alright. You can go on there. Same with you, and you, and you. Alright, you. I need aluminum alloy. Make it. I need 4 chips. I got 4 chips right there. Alright, let's just put all 4 of you on here. And then we'll grab that and make another one. You could go straight on there. And the last thing we need is plastic? No, rubber. Bing! Alright, and then you go on there. Rubber is resin. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's why we have all this resin just lying around. I said it, Zen. I was like, oh, she's gonna be upset. Alright, those are all planted. Let's get you fed. Let's get you fed. Let's get you fed. Alright, that should start that process up. And you could just make a no. Take that. Make it. Alright. You. Make it a car. Oh, I wonder if I have enough to make a diamond. Probably not. It's okay, Zen. You'll get him next time. Okay. We also want to clear out, I think, the rest of this spot. Holy cannoli. Oh, he must be fed. Alright, let's get this all drained out there, and then we'll do that, and we'll set this up to be flat. Right about, say, right here. That's not where we want it. That's fine. It'll work. Did we just poop out some organic? Nope. Let's turn you off. Let's get you cleared out. Alright, I need you to fall. Thank ya. And then put you back on. And fill you in. I don't need to keep falling in holes today. Thank you very much. And we'll turn you off just in case. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's see. Do we have an RTG? I think we do. This one. We have an RTG, so that'll save us a little bit of time. We do have a steel and a titanium alloy. Why don't you stay right there for a second? We're also going to need a chair. You! Make it a chair. 2 compound. I got 2 compound right here. Alright, so that'll be the chair, the RTG, and then I think we just need the drill and the... What was the other thing we need? The drill and the, paver. I think that's all we need for that. How hard is it to make the drill? There's the paver, actually. That seems easy enough. Move him forward a little bit. Oh, hold up. You, sir, are in the way. Get out of the way. We need... Wait, where's my other rubber? Alright, that'll start that guy. So, we need silicon and aluminum alloy. Aluminum alloy is easy. We got that right here. Nope. Oh, nope. How did I do that? That's fine. Put that guy there. We get you, and we come over here. And we do another aluminum alloy. Bam. The heck it? Oh, it's a little dude showing his butt off. Alright, how do we make silicon? Methane and resin. Well, I know we have some resin lying around, so we'll grab that. I don't know if I have any methane, though. I should have methane. I'm pretty sure I brought methane. You're not methane. You're not methane. This one? Oh, geez, Jojo, you have, like, all the icons. There's some methane. I don't remember if that actually works yet. Oh, it does work. I did get it to work. Yes, Frost. I set it up, but I set it up so that you can actually type in a name to attach to it. Unfortunately, the ability to do what I want to do is going to take a lot longer because, one, it's changed. It's not as easy as it looks, so... yeah, so I spent, I'd say probably like 2 hours just looking through the API and figuring it out. Yeah, Twitch changed how their API works. So there's a way to pull a list and then run a script off of that list, but... yeah, the way to pull it, the API requires some things that I'm not really comfortable just throwing in there willy-nilly, so... I gotta do more research. But I thought I'd set something up since I knew you'd want to use it. I think I set up something else too. I can't remember what the other command is, but if you do the exclamation point commands, you should be able to find it. What am I looking for? Diamond. I need to make 2 graphene. That's easy. I can make all... oh, what the heck? Well, hello there. Oh, God. It's all good. Just move everything forward a little bit more. There we go. I didn't expect you to use it right off the bat, Frost. I didn't expect that to be the first thing you typed. What did I want to do? I wanted to grab graphene, right? Which means we need this guy. 1 of you, 2 of you. Yep, and then we'll slap you guys in my pocket. I don't have enough soil, so let's go steal some from, say, right here. There we go. And we'll throw you onto here. I think I can only make 1 doing that, right? Yep, so I need 2 canisters. Not a big deal, we can do that. We're gonna tear down this mountain anyway. That should fill that guy. Yep. Alright, let's throw you on here. Give me back my canister. Run the graphite. And throw you on. And you on. Alright, that should do that. Let's see. We want to make probably a few more... maybe I have enough already. Nope. 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 Yep. 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 That's the one. Nope. I need more ceramic. Alright, we'll get there. We also want to make a tower, so maybe I can make that while we're here. One steel, 2 aluminum. Yeah, we could probably make that. Actually, if we're going to do that, let's just make some argon. You're not plugged into anything, are you? Interesting. Can you reach? Alright, temporary. Temporary. Alright, so while that's running, let's make the rest of the graphene. We need a diamond, and we need to make a drill. Titanium alloy. You know what? Let's steal this one. Since we have it. Alright, now we can make a diamond. Easy. I thought I had a research station somewhere around here. I guess I didn't make one for this planet. Wait, am I sure I didn't make one? No, I don't see it anywhere. That's fine. We don't need it that bad. Alright, you go on here. We're gonna need 1 iron, 1 carbon. We're gonna need a couple of titanium, which actually means we're probably gonna have to get some more while we're here. I got garbage in my backpack. There we go. 1 iron, 1 carbon, 1 argon container. There he is. Steel. Bam. Done. Let's grab some aluminum. We just need 2. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's make the bigger tower. Get out of my way. Alright, we want you to go on here. We want you to go on here. We're gonna need carbon, 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 carbon. 1, 2. 1 carbon, 2 carbon, and go. There we go. We can make the big tower that way. And then we're gonna need at least 3 containers and 2 towers. So let's go ahead and grab our storage unit. And go ahead and make that other steel. Let's move this guy forward a little bit. Alright, and I need another one. Alright, you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Next. There we go. Another steel and another steel. That'll make that. And we can add that to the back. Now, I need the big soil canister. I need the... Oh, I thought he was slowing down. I was like, wait, why am I out of power? Never mind. I'm just not thinking straight. We need some soil canisters. We need some stuff like that. All right. So let's grab you. I need a couple little soil canisters to get us started. Fluid and soil. 1 plastic. Plastic. We need carbon. You, sir, will be my carbon. I think 1 soil canister will get us going. Oh! Right. I already made one. Nice. Get off of my thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Put you here. That means we could probably make all well, no, because we need more glass. Because I think that's the last of the glass that we made. Yep. Let's put you guys on here. Nope. Here, here, and meow. And then meow. And put you on meow. Like a hill. And then a hot button. And we take one of you and we put you on meow. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Oh. Let's rotate them. There we go. That looks better. Okay, we'll put you on here. And I think we are good to get some soil. So let's go get some food for our little snail buddies. And then we'll go meow. 1, 2, 3. Grow, grow, and grow. Alright, you go on heal. You go on heal. I said you go on meow, meow, and you go meow. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some soil. We'll go this way. Probably would have been smart to get something to get rid of all the... We'll just make a path back to the original base. Oh, hey, Thwackers. Guess what? Your days are numbered. Ooh, research. Okay. Operation drill through stuff. Go! Look at that. Now we have a path back to the original base. Nice. And I don't think there's anything we left here except the leaks. Oh. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. Nope. I'm good. I got around it. But that's not going to be enough soil. We need to probably cut down a mountain. Oh, look. There's a mountain over there. But that's our mountain where we're building our stuff at. So maybe we'll dig a hole through the mountain. Right about, say... Oh. Oh, somebody already had that idea. I guess we'll just, Oh, you know what we could do is just dig a hole down. Let's see, since this is where our base is, maybe our hole down would be right here. Yeah. This looks like a good spot. Good as any. Bam! Zoom in. Digging a hole, digging a hole through the blue stuff, but digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. There should be a cave coming up soon. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Look at that, there's a cave right there. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Gonna run into that big thing down there. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Gonna level it out a bit. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Might as well grab some resin. And other stuff. A lot of other stuff. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Well, we do need glass, so I guess that's kind of perfect. Oh, wait. Our soil's full. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy digging a hole. Let's try this. If we go forward and then back, and we... Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's just see if we can go in a circle. Yes, it worked. Okay, let's go. That'll give us enough of the resources to get all the canisters we need, I think. Except for the big one. The big canister might be a little tricky. They still haven't figured it out. Do 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 do. All right, let's get out. We should have, yep, a full load of goodness. I think we'll cook all of this up so. And let's put you guys on here. Yep. And we'll put you over here. And we'll just throw you on the ground. Not a big deal. There. Perfect. Alright, so to make this, we need glass. We have glass. We need silicon, which means we need more carbon. So let's grab 1, 2, 3. And we'll do 1, 2, and 3. We need more than that, though. We need at least, because that'll make the rest of the soil canisters we need. Plus, we need to make the big soil canister, which I think also requires 1. Let's just put you on auto for a moment. And then we should be good on soil. And then that means we can finish building out the rest of this half of the contraption. I don't think we really need that much, but no, we might. We actually might, due to the amount of things we have to build over there. Not under there, over there. Oh no. I guess the blame is going to be useful. Everyone's going to use it. I like it. Now, what was the other command that I put in? Huh. Can't remember. I built a second command for something, and I can't remember what it was. That's fine. It'll probably show up at some point. We want this one. So we need another plastic, 1 titanium alloy. Let's take you guys off for a second. We'll put you on here. We'll grab one of you to make a soil canister with. Oh my god. Where's my soil canisters? Small printer filter. Oxygen filter. Ooh, wait. Small canister. And we'll just throw you on here for now. So far, so good. Excellent. Okay. And then let's just put all of these on output. Alright. What did I need? I needed something, and I forgot what it was. Obviously, I need carbon. Oh, I remember now. I need compound. And we're going to need another carbon. We're going to need to make a titanium alloy. That requires titanium. And something. What does it require? Titanium and something. Graphene. Again. Alright. Well, we gotta do it. Oh, wait, actually, no, we don't. Yeah, we do. We're gonna need graphite. There we go. Alright. Graphite. Yes. Whew. That should be easy. I think. We got all that done. We got all that done. Yep. So the only thing left is to make the graphite and that. So let's make plastic. Plastic. That's a lot of glass. Oh, right, because I need it for canisters as well. Oh, and I'm going to need to make a whole bunch of plastic. Okay, so we should be able to make one graphene. And then we can make the graphite, or the titanium alloy. Wait. No, I need nitrogen. Yeah. Can you make me a nitrogen real quick? Wow, as quick as you can. That was not the canister I wanted. I forgot to change this over. Now I have an extra one. You know what? It's fine. We'll just put it right here. Take it with us somewhere. Alright, so now that we got that, let's do another plastique. Because we'll make a couple of canisters to hold the, what's it called? The resources that we pick up. At least the resources that we pick up that we want to keep. Build another one. Finish your stuff quickly. Finish your printing. Finish your printing. Everyone finish. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Alright, that should give us one canister. I think we want at least 4. I don't know if I have enough of everything to make 4 of them. Yeah, we're out of carbon. We should have some excess carbon over there that we could take. Let's grab that excess carbon. Oop, actually, before we do, let's put you on here. And we can make the titanana. Oop, too quick. There we go. And then let's grab 1 carbon from here. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Let's cook up some of this. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have a plastic. I thought he had one. Oh, no, because I was building him over here. Right. Alright, let's grab a plastic. Let's make sure he gets on here. We are on the right one, right? Large fluid and soil. Yep. That should do it. Hiya. Chow. Pachow. Pachow. Alright, now we can make the rest of these and put them on this one. We'll take the carbon off and this carbon off. And that should make 4, I think, right? Yep, that'll make 4. And we'll just do 4 for now. Because I don't think we'll need any more than that. I don't even remember what the planet has at the lower level. I think this planet has... Oh, it's lithium. That's right. Nope, not the planets. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, lithium's found in the caves. Titanium's found in the mountains. That's right. I remember now. Alright, let's disable you. We'll throw these guys onto here. 1. And dose. Got it. What are you? Oh, you're the large container, right. So you gotta go in the back here. Back of the bus with you. Alright, so he's on. We're ready to go except for... We need a research station. How hard would it be to make a research station? 1 resin, 2 compound. You're a compound. Hey, you're a compound. Alright, we got it. That should do it. That should get us going. And then we can go ahead and head into the mines. Because I yearn for the mines. And we can fill up our soil canisters, and then we can start building out this, and then we got to build the platforms. Yeah, this will be easy. Ah, piece of cake. Piece of cake. And there was two things we wanted to do here. The first one, we can't quite finish, or the first one is the titanium alloy, which means we're going to need to build a chemistry lab. We're going to need to build at least 3, no, I think we only need 1 atmospheric condenser. Yeah, so we can build nitrogen. And then we need the titanium, which means we need to make some arms to pull from those. We also need to make the extractor. Let's bring up the extractor recipe. There he is. That shouldn't be too hard either. Alright. So let's put you on the car. Oh. I wish I could give you a filter. Alright. That should be good to go. I think we're ready. I think we've got everything pretty much missing. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. Jump in the car. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little discombobulated all around here. And we will not get lost because I know exactly where we're going. Down. Alright. So let's do this. We always need aluminum, so we might as well set up a filter for the aluminum. Oh, that's going to start, isn't it? Let's do this. And then we'll grab one of you and put you in here temporarily. Yep, that should do it. Okay. Okay. We want one of these canisters. Oh, snap. They were all set to... Oh, no. Okay, I fixed it. We'll turn you on. There we go. And now we should be good to go for a little bit. We do want to get another... Oh god, we're stuck. We want to get a, another filter set for lithium. And I guess what we'll do is head, maybe down? Yeah, you know what? Let's head down. No, not right there. Let's head down over here. Right about, say, here. Start her up. Let's go. I said let's go. So we'll go down as far as the 2nd or 3rd layer. And that way we can start gathering lithium. Not that we really need it, but if we need to make more batteries for something, we'll at least have them. Bum 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 bum. Digging, digging, digging holes, digging, digging, digging holes, digging holes, digging holes, digging holes, and digging holes. Uh-oh. I will be fine. Yeah, I think we're about to hit the 3rd layer. The mantle? No, that's not right. We shouldn't be at the mantle already. I don't think. No, yeah, this is the 3rd layer. Okay, good. There's lithium over there. Oh god, what did I hit? What the cracadilio? Oh. Yeah, you just think you're so awesome for knocking me out of balance. Alright, let's just make a little bump over that. And then we'll go down from there. And we'll just dodge that one, I think. Yep. Alright, this is the floor we want to be on. Oh god, there's just garbage everywhere. Alright, let's get out. We'll do the research so we don't keep running that thing over. Alright, let's level this out. Right about there. Alright, that gives us a little flat spot to work on. So let's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. My mouse went too far. Okay. Oh, are those research items? Oh, they are. Ew. Cool. Alright, let's grab you, and we're just going to do a regular flat. I don't really need this one to be a fancy, rounded flat. Ow. Oh, ho, ho, it's a good thing we had Princess. Let's see. Did I collect any lithium when I went through that pocket? No. That stinks. Is there lithium in this wall? No. Is there lithium back here? Yes. Not enough to make a single lithium. Oh, wait. Maybe more. Nope. Maybe more here? Nope. Here? Nope. Son of a gun. Oh, wait. Oh, of course. Oh, yep. Of course. You're just gonna float there. Well, I guess we'll just keep digging a hole. Oh, I heard that noise. Get in the car. Oh, I see him. He's hiding in the rocks. Got him. Alright, so now that he's gone, we just need to dig a little bit more. We can fill up our soil canister. So let's get to this side. Let's do an even... There we go. Now remember, we want to turn right when we get back to go back up to the top. Should be pretty obvious because left will be a dead end really quickly. Oh, broke a research. Oh, broke another research. Up, 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 up. Everything's exploding. Oh, wait. This button. Do that. Uh-oh. I think I know what's about to happen. We need one of those. We take one of them. We turn that back on. We put you on top. We throw you back in here. There we go. Now we're collecting the lithium as well. Okay. Back to drilling a hole. We just need to fill this up. Might as well take this guy out. Dig in a circle. Oh, that's what we want. Look at that pocket of lithium. We'll go and grab that while we're here. I need all the spaghetti noodles. Alright, spaghetti noodles. Let's get you going. Very good, very good. Let's grab a little bit more spaghetti noodle over here. Alright. All the spaghetti noodles have been collected. Except for the ones at the top here. Can I get a little higher? Okay, got it. All the spaghetti noodles are caught. Now we can head back this way, question mark? Yep. And... okay. Whew. That's hard to see. That's the hole we created. That's the spot we started in. And that's the way back up. Yes. Alright. Let's go this way. Excuse me, sir. What in the garbage dump? Get out of there. Come on. Alright, fine. If you don't want to despawn, I'll go around you. I ain't afraid. Alright. These soil canisters aren't going to fill themselves. Probably should have went through a thicker patch. That's fine. We'll just bust our way through everything. Oh, there's some more lithium. We might as well grab that while we're here. That'll work great. I don't really know if we need that much lithium. Then again, we haven't seen any of the other big structures, so who knows how much lithium we actually need. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I saw that. Think you could just pop in front of me like that? You ain't gonna cause my car to jump up. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, Mojo! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! I had a feeling you were about to do that. Howdy, Mojo. Howdy. Oh, look, there's Chris. There's Mojo. I wonder if Fairy's gonna show up now. I saw you guys streaming together. How was the Vault Hunters? Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of research in front of me. Get that guy. Get that guy. Oh, and Goody West? Wait, and Teresial... Oh, I'm just going to say this wrong. Words. Terra Strelia. There we go. I think I said it right. They are Mankey. Oh, okay. We'll just go with Mankey. That sounds easier to say. Well, cool. Well, thanks for the follow as well. I guess introductions. I'm Gralmec. I know a lot of people struggle saying it properly, and I just wedged myself in here. But yeah, we're playing some Astroneer. Terrestrial. Oh, terrestrial. That actually makes more sense. Well, welcome. And again, thanks for the follow. We are going to try and play some more Astroneer. We got to gather some resources and build some machines so that we can gather more resources and build more machines. And we're going to get rid of this research so it doesn't cause our car to jump around all over the place. All right. We're digging a hole so we could gain more soil, and it looks like all of our canisters are full. So we are ready to go. Woo! Alright, back to the surface where we were building stuff. Now that we have soil. And hopefully... Oh, there's some research all over the floor here. Grab that research. Let's grab that one. Let's get back in the car. Just in case. Is there anything... No, nothing on there. Alright, when we get back, we have to take a right and go up the hill. Ooh, wait, hold. There's some research. Alright, there we go. This is the spot we go up, I think. Yeah, this looks like it. Oh, alright, yep. You need to go away. Alright, back up the hill we go. So yeah, we started the process of building our next factory of stuff. Well, thank you. I know people struggle with the names that come up on the screen, so it's always nice to see someone put the actual pronunciation in. And it's hard because it's not like you can be like, it's pronounced this and yell it out. I mean, you can, but I won't. I might not hear it. Not from way over here. But I hope the stream went well. I know Mojo really enjoys playing the Minecraft games. I remember when she started trying to play Vault Hunters, and I think, if I remember correctly, this stream she was doing a collab with Fairy. Fairy Lazy, I believe. I will try to use Mankey instead. Kind of like the Pokemon Mankey, right? Or maybe not. Maybe that's not the right name to think of. Though I like Mankey. He was one of my favorites. Alright, we got all this garbage research that we got to get rid of. We'll leave that running. And actually, since I have an extra container, let's just do this. Excellent. That'll work. Okay, so now we got to build the rest of the stuff. Let's put you onto here. Alright, so that should give us unlimited resources there. Now, we need to grab... Should we do the power setup first? Probably. You know what? Let's hold off. We'll do the power setup later if we need it. We probably will because these take 20 each, and we're planning on using 4 of them. And that's 80, which will already surpass the power we're producing. But we're only setting up one first. Yeah, let's do the one first, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so let's make the tables. We need to figure out how we're going to set this up. So we know we're going to use one of these. And he's going to be producing nitrogen. So that's set and ready to go. We need a chemistry lab, so let's build that. 1 tungsten. Yep, that's why I wanted to make sure. Because I'm going to... if I do the power setup, I'm going to need a bunch of tungsten. And I think we might run out. I think. Let's put you here. Let's start you up. Alright, there's our chemistry center. Now, we're pulling titanium alloy, so we're going to need titanium. We're going to need graphene. That means we're probably going to need to set up the other system too. That means we will need 2 of these. Oh, no, that stinks. And we're going to need a soil centrifuge. All right. Let's get the layout first. Oh man, what the heck? There she is. I knew Fairy would show up. Hi, Fairy. Me got headache with lurk and go bed. Okay, no, don't worry about it. You guys were streaming a quite a bit today, so take a break. It's all good. All right, so we need to be able to transfer to him from here, which means we also will need some more graphite. Oh, you didn't stream it? You were just on Mojo's stream? Well, it's nice that you're helping her out in that, in Vault Hunters, because there's a lot to that game. Let's see, we need an auto arm to put to this guy. We're also going to need titanium, which we're going to pull from there, so that means we're going to need a way to cook it. Smelting unit, one compound. Hey, can you make me some compound? Because I am out of everything. There we go. Alright, so we make the cooking table. That's going to cook up our titanium that we're going to pull. So we're probably going to need a large table to pull from. We'll need 2 auto arms, one to pull from the source, one to put onto the source. Oh, right. And we're going to need to make this guy. Okay. Let's get an exo chip going. Actually, we're going to need... we won't need 2, so we'll put him on. What was the other thing we need? Steel, tungsten carbine. Tungsten. That's this guy. Yeah, we're probably going to run out of tungsten before this all gets set up. Get on there. Make some tungsten carbon. We're going to need some steel, so that means we're going to need some iron. That means we probably should cook up some more carbon, too. There's our steel. So tungsten carbon, steel. Oh, and rubber. I think rubber is resin and organic, if I remember correctly. Yep. Easy. Alright, so that should take care of this guy. Oh, and we can make this guy while we're at it. Okay, so those are running. I should have enough stuff so that I can make extension cables over here. Hold up. Why is this not flattened out? What about here is fine. There we go. And then I think it's just around that corner there, right? What? I thought it was over here. Oh, there it is. And I think it's on this entire hill. Yep, so as long as we find a good spot somewhere on here, we should be fine. So let's flatten our way all the way over. Oh, we were going to use a train to move it too. That's why I didn't flatten it all the way over. So we need a train station as well. And some train cars. We could probably get away with the regular cars. I don't think we need the full train. Oh, but they will move slower though. Alright, let's take you out for a second. And I think you're going to be on your own platform. You're going to be on your own platform. I think you're going to be on a separate platform as well that's on its own. Because you need to go into this guy. You need to go into this guy. And the other thing we need to have go in there is going to come from this guy as well. We could probably set this guy up to go to 2 different locations. That way we don't have to make multiples of him. Yep. Alright, let's do that. Let's make some plastic. I'm out of carbon again. Yeah, let's just cook up all of this into carbon. Where's my empty one? You're empty. Since we got a bunch of it lying on the ground here, and we got to clean this up anyway. Oh, or just throw stuff on the ground. That sounds good too. Put you guys in there. Spin it around. Throw you on. Oh. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. We'll leave you guys for now. Actually, hold on. Let's put these on here for now. I'm sure there's something I'm going to need them for later. Alright. And then we'll put you on here to cook them all up. Should I just carry this over now? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, hold on. I need one of my adapters, because I don't want to dig holes and destroy the resource, but I do want to get rid of the grass. Where did I put that thing? Should be on here. No. Should be on... Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Inhibitor. And we will put you in place here. And he's already on. Perfect. I need you to go back. Oh, wait. I have some extra steel. What did I need that steel for? I'm pretty sure it was something important. It was not you. Was it you? No, I just need iron. I feel like there was something I need that steel for. We'll leave it there for now. I got my inhibitor. Okay, we're good. Let's grab this guy. And head over here. Oh, I can't make that jump while I'm carrying you. There we go. Oh, I can't make that jump either. Oh, I remember. I need to make, what's it called? The train station. Alright, let's just see here. If I put you here... Yeah, you're picking up all the grass. So let's get rid of the grass. Inhibitors on? Yes, inhibitors on. Alright, that should do it. And then we'll turn the inhibitor off so we can get rid of you. I said so we can get rid of you. Something's really being lazy. Oh, there it goes. We're gonna let you despawn. I don't need that. Whoop. Aw, thanks. I like the hearts. Alright. Let's put this guy here and see if we get more... Oh, that's not good. Oh, I thought there was going to be more here. So maybe I just got to bring the surface down a little bit. Just a little. There's clearly titanite here, but I can't seem to figure out how low... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We just don't want to go too low, because if we go too low and we cut into it, then we... Oh, like that. We lose some of the resource. I don't want to do that. There's definitely not enough here. It looked like there was so much more. Ah, poop. This whole base hinged on that. It's fine. That's why we saw the other source. Can I don't have room for you. You get to live here forever. Sorry, bye. Alright. Let's go to the other source. Man, that is a super bummer. The other source should be like right up here somewhere. There it is. Let's just get rid of this resource here. Okay. Let's take you. And we're going to take you up a little higher. Huh, huh. Alright. Can I get you to attach here and have a high resource output? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Huzzah. Bam. Oh. Oh. It's a low output here, too. No. Why you no love me? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. I mean, we got to build 2 of them anyway, so maybe we build 2 extractors and we have one up here pretty high. And then we can have the other one down below right about here. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to have to do. That stinks. I can't believe that these are tiny pockets. Boo. Alright, it's fine. It doesn't really diminish our plans too much, because all we need it to do is pull the resource out anyway. And hopefully fill a table. So that table's going to have this guy on it. Do we have it with a table, or do we have it... We could do that. And then this one here would have the large table. And that would be... Oh, right. I need to make plastic first. Get over here. Make a plastic. We need an iron as well. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And bam. What are we missing? Plastic. There we go. So that's our second atmospheric condenser. Let's see here. So if we do this right, we're going to have auto arms in between these 2. So this guy... Well, actually, since the... There we go. Since the Titanite will be coming from this side, we'll get the Titanite in. It'll fill this guy up with Titanite. That will then pass over to here as titanium. This will produce our nitrogen, which will pass over to here to fill this with nitrogen. And then we need our third resource, which is the graphene. And that's why we need this. Now, graphene, if I remember correctly, requires us to have hydrazine. Hydrazine and graphite. So we might need 2 soil centrifuges as well. Alright. Everybody just ran out of food. Let's get you back up. We'll get you back up. I think there's some stuff I forgot about. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. We just have to figure out a workaround. And we gotta feed everybody so we don't starve. Or run out of oxygen. There we go. Okay. That's back to normal. Let's go back over here and take a look at this. This guy's done. So this guy's gonna need to be somewhere behind this guy. And that's going to be producing our... Let's just open this one up. Hydrogen. Okay. So he's hydrogen, he's nitrogen. Hydrogen's going to be needed to make the ammonium into hydrazine. Ammonium we're going to need to make from here, because I don't think there's a resource on the ground. But let's just double check. Maybe I did pick this out because there's hydrazine. Or not hydrazine, ammonium somewhere. I don't see any ammonium. That's resin. That is not what we want. Yeah, there's no hydrazine up here. Or not hydrazine, ammonium. Shoot. Maybe there's ammonium lower down. Maybe it's not in the mountains in this environment. Let's try over here. That's resin. That's compound. That's a broken down spaceship. That's a thwacker. Oh, let's not get distracted by a broken down spaceship. Let's find... Because if we're going to use trains to move stuff in anyway, maybe we could set it up a little further away and pull it from the train station. Oh, hey, is that a freebie? Oh, I saw you there, buddy. Nope, I think that's a broken one. Oh, it is a broken one. Never mind. Dang it. I had such high hopes for this spot. That's why we flattened the whole thing out. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. So we might have to use soil, and that's... I mean, temporarily we could use soil, and then if we find another spot, we can set up a train station to pull from there. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any... Ooh, wait, hold up. What's that? It might just be organics. Yep, it's just organic. Dang it. Then again we get... Oh my god, it's a thwacker. Half buried. Oh, explodies. Alright, so yeah. We'll have to come up with a different game plan. So I guess for now we'll just use a soil centrifuge. That's a bummer. That means we're going to have 2 soil centrifuges set up over there. One to create the graphite. Oh, that means we need another chemistry lab. And I need tungsten. And I need clay. Okay. I didn't think about this at all. I mean, I had the whole plan in my head. I don't know where did I make the mistake, though? I must have not thought about the fact that I'm going to need graphene. I could have swore I thought about that before. Well, that's fine. We got to make auto arms and stuff like that anyway, so we'll at least get everything situated so that we know pretty much what we're building. We need the big table, too. Alright, let's cook you up. And while you're cooking up, let's grab you and do another... we need 2 of these. So let's go ahead and build those. That'll be our backup plan. Dang it. I didn't think of any of that. There's 2 resources we could be pulling from the ground instead of having to create. But it might require us to create it. Actually, now that I think about it, let me grab this guy. Since I made a backup of this, or an extra one of these soil ones, maybe what I do is I create... Yeah, maybe what I do is I create a small set of these, just like I have for this. And that way I can always leave 2 of them there. They do tear through the soil real quick, though. So maybe 4 would be better. Alright, let's put you here as a backup plan. I need you to make another one. Oh, I don't have any aluminum. That's right here. Let's put you on y'all. Let's make a second one. Thank y'all. Yeah, so these 2 would make the graphene, or the graphite, and the other thing. So we need another chemistry lab to go with that. So this would actually go off to the side. That would make the hydrogen, have the ammonium, which makes our... Oh, I need 3 of them. Right, because I gotta make graphene. Oh, this just got more complex. So maybe I should combine this with the nanocarbon. Since I have to make graphene each time, I have to make it for both of them. No, I should make separate ones. So we're actually looking at about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 8 or 9 atmospheric condensers if we do the 2 setups. Alright, so these guys here are going to be on a large platform. That's a given. Let's grab our large platform stuff. There you go. And put you... Oh, nope. Put you right there. Let's put you here. No. Let's do it this way. There he is. Put one of you here, and one of you here, and one of you here, and go. That'll make our large platform. For this one, we're going to do a smaller platform, which I think is on here. Platforms, here they are. No, it's not on here. It is a big platform. Aw, poop. That's okay. We'll make the T platform as well, because that's going to be... No, that's what he's going to sit on. What am I thinking? I need one of these. 2 aluminum, 1 resin. There's the resin. And 2 aluminum. It's a good thing we dug up some of that laterite so we can make more aluminum. Alright, we'll make you. That should work. Alright, so we'll make all that stuff for now. Step 1, build stuff. Step 2, lay things out. Step 3, profit. Oh, right. I also need... The graphite is already on here, so we're going to need to make some arms. That is here. Might as well grab a bunch of aluminum. We'll do 3 auto arms for now. There we go. Oh man, this is going to take forever to get rid of all these. It's fine. We'll just let it go. Alright, go ahead and make another auto arm. Give me that platform. Alright, and then we'll put you on here. No, we'll put you on here. Yeah, that should work. Right? No, we should do it this way. And then we can put the large container here. That'll work. I thought I put 3 aluminum on there. Did I not? Oh, yeah, I did. I know what happened. You stole it. There we go. Alright, and then let's grab you and throw you over here temporarily so we can open you. And then we're going to put you and you on. There we go. And that should get us started on that side. So we'll fill the soil on this side. We'll put the output on this side. Oh, no, wait, we can't do that because if one of them goes faster than the other, then we'll run out of space. Unless... it might be fine. No, it won't be fine. Everything's gonna fall apart. Alright, then we'll do it this way. Yeah, so we'll be gathering our resource. We'll be putting the ammonium on. So ammonium will get built. This will be creating gas. This will be our other system. So let's go back to here. Grab our chemistry lab. We need 1 tungsten. Not a problem. Hey. Don't you dare do that to me. Put you on here. We'll make that guy go bam. Actually, no, what we could do is this. And then let's grab an auto arm. Give me your auto arm. We might be able to put the auto arm here. And he should be reaching into the center there. Yes. He is reaching into the center. And he's also kind of reaching onto this guy. Not a big deal. But that means we can put our system here, put 1 filter on it, and that should work. And then all we have to do is make sure that we always put a soil canister here. Except when we need to, you know, swap it out. Yeah, totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. I think. Yeah, I think we got this. This'll work. Oh, alright. You go here, open it up. Alright, and this guy's going to be set up to make our hydrazine. It'd be better if we didn't have to use a soil centrifuge, but I think we're going to have to stick with it for now. It'd probably be better if we just separated all the components, but I think we can get away with this for now. Alright, so that's good. And then what we'll do is we'll take our backup canister. There he is. We'll take 1 of you off, we'll put you on, and we'll just pop you in. We'll grab a resin. Actually, I think there's 1 lying on the ground over here. Yep. We'll make a canister. We'll throw you on the ground and you on the ground. We'll put you on here. And then we can put you on here. Yeah, the downside is we're going to run out of the soil quickly. It'd be better if we had 2 soil canisters or 1 of the large ones filled. Alright, that's fine. We can move the auto arm at some point, and then that way we could like put it out to like somewhere over here to pull from there. But for now, we'll do that. All right, so that's our. Oop. I want the table. There we go. That's our first thing done. Now we need to also make another one. What are we missing for resources? Tungsten. And then the second one we'll do the... This one, the graphite. Alright, tungsten. Bam. Or... No. Sorry, I had a thought and it realized... I don't know. We could probably make it better. But for now, we're just gonna... We're gonna cobble it together, try to figure out the best solution first. Or the current solution first. And then we can modify it later. Because this is our endpoint. We have to get to this guy to make the items we need. So we're gonna need a second one of these set up. You're gonna need to fill him. So how is this gonna work? Yeah, what we could do, actually, I just thought of this. We don't need to do this. We could do the setup we did on the other planet. No, because this is gonna fill this guy, and we don't want that space filled. We need a way to stop it from filling this, but still be able to produce the gas. That's a tricky one. If we just set it up with a daisy chain like we did on the other planet, what'll happen is it'll end up getting overloaded. Ah. We'll try it this way then. I need you and you. We'll do another big table. Okay, we already got that set. We'll put you on, we'll put you on. We should have 2 resin on this guy. Yep, that'll work. And go. And might as well cook up some more carbon. There we go. So, let's see here. We got you here. And you here. And you're going to be making graphite. Which is going to come from here. So we need this hydrazine to come to this table here. Or we could do it the other way. So this puts onto the end of this table. That would work. And the auto arm for that one would be on this side. Here. We do a soil here. We do a table here. Unless we can get this to actually point directly into this. Then we could just set up a power system on here. Yep, that's what we'll do. Large battery. It should be on this one. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Put them back. Alright. Large battery is in here, I believe. I need a zinc and 2 lithium. I know I have all that lithium over there, but I'm just going to take these off of here and 1 zinc, which I believe I have in here. There we go. And these large batteries have been super handy at blocking spaces. Oh. you, and you. Not to mention they obviously, you know, hold a bunch of charges, so we don't have to worry about if we run out of power completely. I mean, we still do, because obviously we have to produce power to charge the battery. So that'd be kind of pointless if we didn't have any power being produced. Put you there for now. Alright, so we still need to do this one, and those two have to go into this one. Nice. So we'll put you on here. We'll put you onto here. We'll do the same thing with you right here. Alright, now we can move these over. Oh, I did it again. Why can't I grab the table? There we go. And we'll shift you in this direction like that. And like that. I think that'll work, right? Yeah, that'll land right on that guy. I think. Yep, close enough. Let's just move it a little closer. Like that. Yep, that'll work. Alright, so that'll fill that guy. And then... No, we don't want it to go back that way. Alright, so we gotta move stuff around. I think we're gonna have to do it this way. Yep. And then we can put a large battery here so these spaces don't get filled in. We can put our soil here. And that should work, but this is going to take, let's see. That's 36, 37 power. Oof, this is getting heavy. Hey! I remember No F's. It's been a while since I've seen that name. How you been? Oh, there's our large battery. Alright, we can use that to block off part of that table. Right there. It has been a while, yes. Yes, it has. I think the last time I saw you, I was playing either Minecraft. Yeah, I think I was playing Minecraft Vault Hunters. I think. It's been a while, so I can't remember. Alright, so I think we've got everything situated for this side. And that is going to dump into this guy here. Like that. Oh. Like that. There we go. That'll work. Oh, let's not plug them in yet. Alright, so now that we've got that, we need to set up these guys. Then again, you know what I could do is instead of setting this up that way, I got a better idea. Let's do this. And we can put you on here. And that way he's always dumping right into this guy. Yeah, and then we just set up a tiny system to cook up some stuff and send it over. I've been pretty good. We've gone through a few games. We went through, we played a Loft, which was an airship style game where you build a airship out of an island and fly it around, gather resources and build more stuff. We played Forever Skies, which was an airship building game. Oh, look at all that. Oh, man. I don't want to drink water. All right. Hold on. We'll start with the hydrate. Ah, man, the water. Okay. And then stretching. Okay, and posture check. We'll do the stretching first. Anyway, while I'm stretching, yeah, we played Forever Skies, which is an airship building game as well. Kind of like Subnautica. Man, that leg does not like stretching. Um, Next leg. But yeah, it's all in the air, and you have to save the world. I think we decided to either did we either beat the game and save the world, or we beat the game and destroyed it. I can't remember. But it was a lot of fun. I had already played it before many a times because it was in beta when I got it, and we learned all the new stuff after its release. So then we started playing Forever, or no, Lost Skies, which is another airship building game. But holy cow, we ran into some massive bugs. Stretch the back. And that game had to end. There was no way I was going to keep playing if it kept getting more and more corrupt as we went along. It is intentional. I can't always remember that the chat is moving, so I have it set up to ping me if there hasn't been any notification in a while, and when the next chat comes through. I probably should have it just ping me directly, but it's more fun to have it audible everywhere. All right, and now I'm sitting straight. There we go. Oh, want to be all hunched over. I'd rather be hunched over. Okay, let's put this back over here. We were building the furnace part. Let's see here. What table would work well with that? If we're going to drop the items in from an extractor, which brings it over, we're going to need to dump it onto a platform. How do we want to do that? Alright, no worries. I'll still be here for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. Oh, a lot longer. I think this table here. If we do that, that'll move all of the items to the other side. When it's full, it will be unable to either accept new items coming in. And then we could put the auto arm in between, or we could do something like... No, that won't work. Let's go with the big table. There's a big one that we could use. This one here. And then we could limit the size of the deposit on one side. No, because if we do that, then we run into the problems that I've had before. Oh, wait. There might be a different table. This one might work. Because we could put the furnace here. On this side, we could have the arm. And then right here, we could... No, because we got the same problem we're going to have as the other one. The arm's not actually going to be able to grab those. Maybe we do the big table. Oop. This one. That might work the best. I prefer not to swear. If you can help it. It's obviously, people sometimes swear. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I'm in the Northeast. I'm in the cold. The cold, cold, cold. Close enough to Canada that I can touch it. We We could do this, because then we put the auto arm here, we put the furnace here. The only downside is... Oh, wait, no, this would work, because we put another auto arm on the other side. Never mind. I think this is the one we need. We're going to need resin, though. No, wait, do I have enough resin? There's one there. There's not enough resin. Alright. More resin, please. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, and then we need another auto arm. So let's grab... Oh, I'm out of... Alright, well, I'll make more of that in a second. It's midnight for you. Holy cannoli. Yeah, it's like, pretty much about 5. Well, it's actually about 7 here now. Oh man, I got the burpees now. I don't like the burpees. I don't want them anymore. I want graphite. That way we can make a few more auto arms. Alright, you get on here. That's not where you go. That's not where you go. There we go. Make the big one. Let's change you to something not... There we go. Woo! Alright, so we got everything situated there. How much soil do we have left? We have enough. So maybe what we'll do is we'll make a second soil canister system. And that way we can set up one soil per... I don't know. It might make more sense not to do it this way. That way we can put a 4-banger on here. And then put an arm in between them instead. Oh, hey, Jamie Jack. My week was pretty good. Other than, I think yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. What was yesterday? Yesterday was the 1st, right? Yeah. Yesterday was a bad day. But other than that, it was pretty good. You know, usual stuff. Wake up, feel like not good, and then have to not do anything for the rest of the day. Sleep away the sickies. That was fun. No, didn't drink. I don't really like to drink anymore, so I don't usually drink. But what I did was I went out to see my family. I had a beer with my brother. I got back home and I sat at the table and played some games with everybody until like 2 in the morning. Well, it didn't really play games. We just waited for the ball to drop. No, we did play games. We played a modded Minecraft. And then everyone made me stay up till 2. I was like, I'm old. I can't take it. And then I went to bed, and I woke up the next morning. My head was killing me. I was like, I just need coffee and some, what was it? Coffee and something to eat. Turns out that eating something made my stomach churn, and then, yeah, I was out for the rest of the day. Just done. Game over. Oh, we need aluminum. It was not fun. But then I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon and felt perfectly fine. And by perfectly fine, I mean my head was just mush, and my body was not angry anymore. It was super hungry though. Yes, I am. I mean, I wouldn't say super old, but old enough to be super old, considered old. We want to turn you around. Nope. We want to turn you this way, and we want to turn you this way. So that pulls off, that puts on. Yeah, that'll work. And then we don't have to worry about excess items on here. So let's put you on here, pop you open with the F. Alright, check it out. Now we got this. So this guy's going to pull from here, putting it into here. I might have to redesign how we did this. Hmm. Yeah, we got raided by Mojo. That was pretty fun. We haven't been raided too often. Well, recently we've been raided a lot by Mojo. We've been raided by one of my friends, Icy Jade. We've been getting a lot of people in that are interested in seeing Astroneer, the different Sky games that we played. Put that down there. I think what we'll do is we'll put a separate entry in here. That way we don't have. That way we can have a space for multiple canisters of soil. Oh, actually, we probably shouldn't put it soil on this side. Yeah, because we have to have soil on this one too. We should probably have the soil on the other side. So let's do this. Let's put them like this. And then we'll leave the soil centrifuge in here and here. We'll leave the power here so that we can have that. We'll put this guy here so we can have that space. That should work. We just need to make more soil canisters. Over here. Whoop, hold up. Put this guy on like that. There we go. And we'll put you here for now. Wow, lots of stuff. Where? Yeah. Why miss her? You could just jump on her stream. She's always on. Well, almost always. She streams still. There we go. That's the right words. All right. We want to change this to a table. Round table. Go. And we want to take. Oop. We want to take you off of that and put you on shelter. That'll work. Let's build a second table. There we go. So basically, uh-oh. Sounds like there's more to the story. Let's put you down. F that open. Throw that on there. And that way we can link these two. That'll work. Yep, so if we link those two, that should keep that set properly. And then we'll do this, so he's a little closer. Yep, there we go. Oh. Did you put in a request and say, hey, can I come back? That should go there, I think. Right, because that's going to make my... No, why is that making rubber? Oh, I didn't set this one. I need this to make graphene. Yeah, graphene. Alright, so that should make hydrazine. Puts the hydrazine here, makes the graphene, which then I can put onto here. And I just need the soil on there and there. Okay, that should work. Let's open that. Oh, I see. Well, don't despair. Just hold out a little bit longer and see. Is that? Oh, let's do that. That way we can have the leg forward. Like a so. Actually, wait a minute. I want to be able to plug that and that and that and that. If I do that to there, can I do it this way instead? No. How about this way? No. No. Alright, that kind of sucks. It's fine. We'll just deal with it. Alright, and then we'll move this guy like this. Nope, the other way. Yep, because we got to use this power to do this. And then we have to power this guy here. Like that. And then we should be able to power this guy to here. I think that'll work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Probably should have used the square ones. A little bit more than that. Old as dirt. I'm pretty sure we invented it. There we go. That should go in there. I think that'll work. And then the only thing left would be to take the items from here and put them into another system. So let's actually do this. Yep, that'll work. Then we can have a table back here that this guy's reaching from. And this guy can reach into this. Yes? No? No. Yes? No. Yes? Why are you not plugging? There it goes. That'll work. And I think there's a plug on this side. Yep. That'll work there. I think that's it. I think we've got it all plugged in. So now we just have to find a way to get all of this closer to that. No, I don't think I am. I know that there's a few other streamers that are a little bit older than me. Actually, no, there's two that are my age that I know of. I don't know them personally, but I know of their age because I mean, it's what they have for information. Or I could put the arm here and actually fill a canister here with that. That might work. Yeah, that might work better. I could put another arm here and just pull off from here this way. Okay. I think we got it. It's really ugly. There's got to be a better way to do this. And one of them would be to pull the resources manually from the ground. But we can't do that yet. So, let's start with, I need another table. You're not a table. You're a table. I'm going to need more canisters, which requires me to put this onto here. Because we're going to need some... That's it. Plastic. I think we need 3 more. Yeah, and then we can make the soil canisters. I think I'd rather do the big ones, though. We'll wait. Do another one. The other possibility is setting it up so that we're taking them directly from here, pushing them onto the 2 there, and then pulling from there. No, because that won't work. No, that would. That would save me an auto arm. But the amount of soil that would be on there would be drained quickly still. But it would only require 1 tank. Now I'm starting to think I should redesign this. Because if we do it this way... no, we'd need 2 arms to pull from there to this table. And then we need another... Yeah, that would be an extra arm. Dang. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Alright, first things first. You make 1 more plastic. What are we missing? Compound? How are we missing compound? I just made a bunch of it. Alright, make some more compound. Alright, and then we put you right here. We take you and put you here. Turn you to on. Oh, man. I don't think I would fit that description very well. What was I thinking here? I know there's a better way to do this table design. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. It's got to be something simple I'm missing here. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Something simple. What is it? What am I missing? I don't know. I can't think of it. I think the old way I did it, I used to make canisters filled with the items I needed. And then I would do... Oh, that's right. Let's put that on there. Okay. And then let's go with... Nope. You. I need these guys. Go. I used to bring the resources over and then put them onto the platform. So I skipped the step of smelting and I skipped the step of generating the resource. And so I've added those 2 steps here. That seems to be where we're at. I can't believe I used up all that glass too. You. It's okay. We'll just cook up some more glass. And this is already set to auto, right? Yeah. Okay, so while that's running, let's think about this. Since I'm not going to be pre-doing the items, I also have to process the items, which is why it's going to take more steps than before. So I'm on the right track. I just need to figure out a better solution to some of these tables. I'd prefer to use the least amount of auto arms. Not that they take up a lot of power, but they are annoying to set up and have the chance of accidentally putting stuff in my pocket. And we don't want that. Oop, I missed. There we go. And boom. Got it. I thought I made 3 plastics. Where did my other plastic go? No, maybe I only made 2? Yeah, I must have only made 2. Alright, let's make 1 more. I thought I made 3. It's fine. Hey, Harry, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. We are slowly realizing that the original thought process and design that I had is probably not gonna work. And so we've been building extra. Here, I'll show you in a second. Let's wait for this to finish. We're redesigning it because I realized that there's 2 elements that I didn't quite think about. And so now we're gonna... Well, here, I'll show you. Alright, let's go over here. So, this is the... we'll go to the actual resource that we're going to be making. Here we go, titanium alloy, right? So we've got our nitrogen, auto creating. It's going to fill this so that we can actually make the titanium alloy. We obviously need 2 things, titanium and graphene. Titanium we're going to pull from the mountain. We're going to cook it up here. The problem was the graphene, because I realized that we got to make... First, we got to make hydrazine, so that's what this is. Then we have to make graphite. That's what this is. So my thought process was, oh, that's okay. We'll pull some ammonium from the ground. We'll pull some graphite from the ground, right? Wrong. There's none here. None at all. And we got to set up a train station to actually start pulling some of this stuff. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll set up the train station to pull our titanite from here. And then the titanite we can just dump right into the furnace, move it on, and it's all set, right? It's this part here that I'm wondering how we're going to do. So what we might do for now is do some soil on both of these. And that way we can just produce it on the fly. But I'd prefer that we pull it from the ground. So I'm thinking what we do is we set up the train station, we have it stop by and pick up, well, basically, we just have it constantly circling. And we have it picking up these resources here. And then if we could figure out a spot where the other two are, we could just have it pull from there as well. That's my thought process. But it did mean I'd have to build a bigger setup, which I'm kind of disappointed on. Oh, why is that guy? Oh, right, because I set up... Yeah, I remember. Alright, I'm waiting, Mankey. I feel like there's something I'm not thinking about here. Yes, I am technically... This is... So, yeah, I started... Mojo was the one that originally got me into learning about this process. And then I made it officially that I would start streaming every Monday. I think it was every Monday, starting in 2025. And then halfway through 2025, I made affiliate. And so I was like, all right, well, then we'll do one extra day, which became Friday. So we did Mondays and Fridays. And during that time, this is all, that's it. I've just been jumping in and out and doing streams. I did a few random streams on different days. I did one on a Sunday. Actually, I did it twice on a Sunday. With one was with Very Lazy, learning how to set up the stream together. Another one was like, who was it? DJ Hillaha, who was doing a Minecraft Vault Hunter server. But for the most part, I'm just, figuring it out, learning how it goes. There's some days it works really great. Some days things go bad. Like it looks like that might happen today. Maybe I don't normally collab on the Friday and Mondays. I do just my own streams, but yeah, I don't mind trying to set up a time. It's just there's not a lot of games that I play multiplayer with people other than Repo. I've been doing that recently. And sometimes Minecraft games, but it has been a while. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, I need the train station. Right. Let's get that going. This guy? Train station. There he is. Titanium, quartz, and copper. Oh, quartz. Didn't I just cook up the last of my quartz? Dang it. More quartz. Alright, so we need 2 titanium, 1 copper. Easy. There we go. We'll throw you on, we'll throw you on, we'll throw you on, and we'll throw one of you on when you get there. Guess what time it is. I don't know. What time is it, Harry? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've played Repo with many different different people. Usually, it started out with just family game night. That's what we usually do on Saturday. That I don't stream. It's just me and my family. And then I did Repo with one group that I think they streamed it. I think it was Zania. I'm pretty sure Zania was streaming it, and she invited me on to play, so I played with her. I didn't stream that night. I just let her stream because it was her stream, her time to shine. It was fun. Harry, I'm gonna go with it's 4 o'clock. Oh no. Kira, why? I was just getting crouched over. It was feeling good. Crying Sin 21. No, I haven't heard that name before. And cheering for bits. Oh man, thanks for the bits, Kira. And you used your own icon, the Pete one you made. I don't want to stretch. No, Harry. No, I don't want to get it. Alright, let's start with the right leg. Ow! I popped that. Oh, and then you're gonna make me drink too. Great. I don't want water. Hold on, let's do the left leg and see if that ankle pops. That one at least pops once, but it doesn't pop again. Ow. Okay. We'll stretch the arms out. Ooh, I just popped my left arm, my left wrist. All right, stretch the arms out away from the body, and we'll stretch the back. Oh, ow, ow. Okay. Stretch the neck. Oh, the neck doesn't want to stretch. Hold on. Okay, it's stretching. There's a lot of crinkly and crackling. Not great. Not great. Whew. Okay. Everything's stretched. I'm sitting upright. Where's my water? All right, and we'll do the hydrate. Nice. Well, I like the sound of that. Seeing how it's now 2026, I probably should put a little more effort into streaming from time to time. Alright, let's get our train station over here. Ooh. And the good thing with this train station, we can bring the tracks around so they come by here and actually pick up the power, and we don't have to have cables going everywhere. Just trains. Alright. Let's think about this. We need him to deposit probably like right here. Yeah, now he's flat. And I think what we'll do is we'll have him not stop the car. Yeah, because I think as they go by, they'll drop off items. Oh, nice, Harry. That's a good goal to have. That was actually a surprising goal. I didn't even know that it was a possibility. I thought it'd probably be like 50 at most people that came to watch, but looking for mods anytime soon. Not at the moment, no. I have 2 mods that come on from time to time. Usually I just handle it myself because I got superpowers. I reach over and just toot 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 like that. But I'm not that good at it. I always get it wrong. Friendly, I bet you. Oh, that sounds, yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun. I'll have to look into uh I'll have to look into that. I don't know about when or how, but it sounds like fun. Always sounds like fun. Let's see. We want to do small tier because that's going to be the resource. Loading mode. No, we want unloading. But we don't want stopped cars. I guess we're going to have to unload stopped cars. And we'll stop uncalled cars. I think that'll work. Okay. And then we're going to have to utilize these guys. Because I want to have it start the car back up when it's done. Okay. And then this guy's going to be pulling from there. So let's grab him first. Can he reach? Nope. Can he reach if we go closer? He can. All right. That should work there. Oh, they're eating the last of the... Okay. They're eating the backup resource, so we have time before we have to feed them again. Let's look at this. We still have to figure out exactly how this whole process works. But I know that these here trigger in certain points, and I think it triggers when the cars come by. And so we probably want to have it trigger an event when this guy's empty, maybe. So it triggers to call the car. And then we can have that one up there trigger whenever it pulls a resource. And that should pull the car back and forth. Okay. Let's move everything over. Ooh. Oh, right. I need to also build a different platform thing for him. Ooh. Let's use... Nope. This one, this one. Let's put the inhibitor back and put you on. Yep, he's on. Okay. Let's grab this and flatten it out a little bit more. That should work. And actually, can we grab from this spot and flatten it a little better? Yes. Alright, there we go. Let's put him here, which should be in the arms. Nope. Should be in the arms reach now. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. And then we can take this one here. We'll take you off of there. Just break him right off. Don't even need to worry about it. We'll put him right about here. That'll reach. We'll just angle it a little more. And actually what I might do is set this up to go into here. Set this guy go up into here. Yep. And then let's take our flattening tool. Flatten this out a little more. Add some there. And that... Actually, let's flatten it all the way in that pattern. There we go. Like that. Okay. And then let's grab our table. You will go over here. You are not angled properly anymore, so we gotta fix that. That should work. Yeah, he's just at the right spot. Alright. Let's just move him a little closer. Yeah. Right about here. Okay, we'll lock him down. We'll lock him down. Let's lock him down. And we'll lock him down. Nice. Top of the storage detector. Put this onto the side of the storage. Put the large storage on the train car. That should be automated. Ah, I see. A proximity repeater on top of the storage detector. Interesting. Alright. I'll give that a shot. First things first. We gotta move everybody over. Huh. Alright. I probably should test all of these functions out too. Now that I think about it. Okay, got that one. Let's grab you and put you here. Oh, yeah, let's add a little bit more to that. There we go. Okay, we put you here. And let's do that. A little bit more. Come on. Just a little. Like that. Nope. Yep. Nope. Let's go forward a little. Perfect. Okay. Lock them in place. That should work. Okay. Now we need to connect everybody up. We'll do you to here. You are going to go to here. And you will go to here. And... oh, that's all we needed. I think that's it. I think we got everything in position again. The only thing is I got to do that soil, though. Yeah, no, I got to figure out the best way to do power. And I think what we're going to do is, oh, I just realized I have a major flaw. That's going to be a problem. Oh, actually, wait. No, it might not be. Hold on. We want tall towers. There they are. Sylvie, get into that position. And actually, can we put you back on? Nope. You were on the TNT one. You were not on TNT one. You were on this one? Yep. Let's put you there. Okay. I think this might work. Alright, let's do a C, and then we'll put them right here. Oh, heck yeah. We can just go over it. I knew there was a reason I made these large ones, or these tall ones. Let's put you right about here. Yeah, we can just have it go over it. That's great. And then instead of doing this power here, we could set this power to come into here. And then we could steal the power from this cable here. Nice. And then let's grab, I think... Yeah, because we're going to have another station somewhere in here. And then we need a station to go all the way to the top. Let's grab our train tracks. I need the non-tall. Hold on. Let's put that there, that there, that there. Let's just put this guy on the ground like that and then pick him up. Yep, that's stacked into there. Alright, so that's all that tall. We need a junction box as well. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to have this come into another train station here as well. Because I think we can get away with two on the same line. We can have a train that's carrying all the resources we need between the stations. I think that'll work. Alright. I actually need regular rails. Do I have regular rails? Tall. Oh, there they are. Put that there. We'll grab this guy here. Oh, that's rail junctions. I think we're fine there. Yeah, we might need to make some rails, but that's fine. Oh, we still gotta build more power systems. Right. That's fine. Alright, let's grab you and start moving you towards our goal. I wonder if I should grab an endpoint from another planet. Because we got to get it to somewhere around there. We have to get an auto arm that's going to pull from there. And we probably need another rail station up there. Alright. Rail station. You. Copper, quartz, titanium. Got it. Let's turn you off temporarily. Throw a quartz here. 2 titanium. And a quartz. No, and a copper. Got it. Alright. Oop. I need you to go in here. Same with you and you. Make another train station. Oh, and I need to make a train. Duh. I think what we're going to do is just... I want to do the rail engine, right? Because the engine will give it a little more boost. You know what? For now, let's just do it with just a rail car and see what happens. It won't be super fast. Oh. Grab my backpack. There he is. Alright, we'll get that set up and we'll put him on there. And we could set up multiple rail cars. We don't need just one. But for the testing purpose, we'll do one. Oh, and I need another auto arm. You. Can you go back to auto arm? How much aluminum do we have? Oh, that's wonderful. How much did we bring up when we went down? 8. Alright, we might have to go grab more. Alright, so we got our auto arm. We want our mini table. We'll grab this guy. And that guy. We have enough space. Let's just put them on here. No. That's not where you go. There we go. Works for any resources. Yeah, I kind of want there to be... Yeah, I think that'll work. Wait, what happens if I hit start? Insufficient power, right, okay. That's fine. Alright, let's bring this up here. So we need to bring it all the way to this spot, and we need to steal the items from this guy. And I think he's spitting them out on this side. Yep. Going up. Up. Alright, there we go. And then we do this. Nope. This. Hurry, open it. We'll change the direction to there. Like that. Oh. We'll put you down like that. Nope. That is not even close. It's pretty close. Let's just move you up. That should be perfect, I think. Just in case, we'll move it up a little more. And that can link to there. All right. Now we get our rails. Oh, nuclear apple. Hello. Harry, I don't know what's going on there, but it looks like a lot of stuff is going on there. Alright, let's soup up like that. I've been grinding out some hours in Satisfactory. Oh! That sounds like a good plan, too. I think that might be the next thing we do. I keep putting off Satisfactory because I know it's going to be a long and arduous grind. But it might be worth it. Alright, so where does this guy lead to? He leads to here. If I was to put the rail up through here, it'll probably crush some of this. I could set it up to put these onto something and then have it take it off of there, or I could just do another arm. Yeah, because I kind of want to do... Yeah, I guess that we're just going to have to do it that way for now. All right, let's grab another one. See how far we can get them. Like that. Yep, that'll work for now. And then we'll also set it up so the rails go the other way. Oh, yeah, links might not work. Yeah, I think links are disabled in the chat here. Not unfortunately. I did it on purpose, but there are some links that it will allow because of the way people try to do the workaround. So unfortunately, a lot of those won't work. Good luck. There's a lot of people out there that try to break it in the scamming area, so I have a lot of things in place that stop it from happening. I'm like 3, 4, 5. Oh wow! I mean, if you know what you're looking for and how to get there, you can beat the game pretty quickly. I haven't done much with the trains before in the past, so this is mostly a learning process on how to do it. Oh yeah, we're gonna put another station down. No. Yeah, let's put another station down. Oh, I already made it. Cool. I pre-planned. Alright, and I think this station's probably going to be like right here. I think. Let's just open it. You should connect. You did. And then what we'll do is we'll just build a couple of rails this way. Like so. And that way I can snag some power from you. Okay. And that way I can snag some power from you. There. So that should get us power through the whole system. And our battery should start building energy. Yep. Alright, so let's see if this works. So if I start you up, what do you do? Alright, that's good. Awesome. Doesn't do what I thought it would do. So it doesn't bounce back automatically on its own. Yeah, you definitely got it. I don't know. As of right now, I'm not even 100% sure how much more I can do with it. Like, there's a lot of the DLC here that we haven't even touched. And that's the original plan was to do the DLC, but there was a lot of things that I was not aware of that were going to be in the DLC. So now I've got to figure out a way to. I got to figure out a way to either get through to the point where we build into the DLC, or at some point I get bored and I'm like, "Yep, I don't want to do this anymore." Got it. All right. So I need to set that up to automatically move from there. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go feed these guys before we go all the way up there again. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. take these guys and feed our buddy. There we go. Let's put you in. We'll put you in. Oh, that's not where it goes. And we'll put you in. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And welcome, Roof. What sensors would I want to do, though, is the question. Power sensor, button sensor. Ah, here we go. A proximity repeater might work. We could also do a button repeater. Storage sensor, huh? Yeah, that's what I think that's what Harry was saying earlier. If we do a storage sensor on there, let's grab that. You off? Yes, you are. So we'll put you on and we'll grab a zinc. Zinc, 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 zinc. How much zinc do we have left? Oh, we got plenty. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's a bummer. There we go. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna grab... I wonder if we can do it on one of these. That wasn't me. Nobody heard that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, because this is the downside of using these. There's the full or empty. So we'd wait till it was full to have it go. And then full, when it's empty, it goes back. That actually might work. As long as there aren't problems with it. Like that. Oop, oop. You know what? Just put it, like, right, you know what? Back here. We put you on here. Like a so. I wonder. Oh, we didn't plug in. Yeah, we didn't plug that in. Okay, whew. Because what we could do, this might work. We put him here. And we attach him to the car directly. I think. Yeah, it's not about getting more titanium. What I'm thinking of trying to do is fill it up enough so that it will come back with the package. Because as of right now, the tables aren't set up to be able to produce a lot quickly. And I want to be able to have it stop when it's not needed. Let's give this a shot, though, just to see if it'll work. Besides, I got, like, the worst spot. Look at this. Like, this is the worst. So what we probably should do is find a better spot somewhere around here. Or we could use our little diggy hole. We could dig another hole here and try to find good spots underground where we can just grab all of them. All the resources we need. Is it getting risen? It is getting risen, isn't it? Yep. Alright, just pull the rest of that. And I just want you to pull the rest of it so I can pull this off. Okay. Alright, stay right there for a second. Okay, let's move you back. Let's try this over here instead. Oh, there might be just too much of a mix here. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn that off again. Okay. Oh yeah, they're all mixed together, aren't they? Oh, that's no good. Poop. Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure that's gonna work. The Titanite directly into... Well, I guess I could give it a shot. Because the auto arm won't pick it up, you're right. But I'm worried about this guy being filled to the brim with just resin. See what he's building now. Yeah, he's still pulling the resin. Yeah, I don't know where he's getting it up from. There's just a ton of resin here. Stop pulling resin. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, we could do that, yeah. Alright, down we go. Yeah, that's the worst spot. I say we tear the whole base down and go somewhere else. Wouldn't be too hard. We have everything pretty much ready to go. Alright, let's try... let's put you here. Can you make me one of those? Let's turn that on so we can make some glass. There we go. Resource. It might work really well. You never know. If it pulls all the resin first. The only downside is I'll have to move the resin off of here. Alright, let's put you on. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I think it might be best if we find another spot underground and pull from there. Okay, can you... There we go. Okay. Let's put you on top. And then we'll put you up here. Same with you. And we'll see if the auto arm grabs that first. Oh. Alright. It doesn't. Okay. Oh no, I bet the auto arm can't even reach it. Yeah. There we go. Put some Titanite there. And then we're gonna have to move everything back. Let's move you down to here. Okay. And then we'll move... that's a good spot. We'll move you right to here. There. Let's try that. The only thing is I don't know if this is going to pick up that these are here. We could move it to this side and see. Oh. No, it's grabbing all the resin. Alright, let's let it run for a second and see what happens. In the meantime, we need to grab soil anyway, so we can start making a backup plan. And that means we grab this guy and we go underground. And if we're gonna have to do it from this side, we'll just go ahead and dig a little hole down this hole. Right here. Going down. Alright. And I think if we go down to the third layer, we should be able to get Titanite down there. Even though it only grows, it's supposed to only be in the mountains. I think. Maybe. We'll see. And then make everything machine, which helps me better. Nice. Now see, that's what I should be doing. I can think of small processes, but once you get into large scale, my brain starts to melt. And this will give us a chance to fill these soil canisters too. Alright, I think we're on the second layer. I got him. Oh, yep. There's lithium. There's more laterite. Uh-huh. Easier shaped machine. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, because I kind of want to censor the input so that when the canister fills, it knows to send it on the line. Then I want it to drop off the canister to say, oh, I've been going straight the whole time, not down. Then I want it to have an input so that when the canister finally empties out, the system will return the canister. I would preferably like to have two of them going, one filling while the other one is emptying. That's the thought process in my head. Oh, I just barely missed that thing. Cool. Alright, here we go. This is the floor we want. And I think, yep, I can already see Titanite over there. It's off to the right. Oh, I can see some Titanite right in front of us. Alright, let's come down here and make a platform. Level ourselves back out. Oh! Alright, let's not just dig it all out. Drop the car off there. Do I have an empty canister for that? I don't. Alright, for now, I'm going to disable you. This should work a little better. So we can pull that from here, and then we can take a look around and see if we can find the other resources that we need for our little setup. Okay. Let's just break some of this out. I know, I don't want to grab it all. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Alright, let's take a look around and see. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, so what we're looking for is ammonium and what was the other one? Graphite. I don't know that we're gonna find those down here though. Got him. Alright, let's research. Hmm? It would, yeah, I would prefer that, but there's a limitation on the storage controller. I can either choose to have it move or to activate when the storage is full and not full. Or so there's full and empty, there's full and not full, and then there's empty and not empty. It's a very weird mechanic, and it doesn't give me a gauge that says if I have X. Because if I could do that, it would be a lot easier. There doesn't seem to be anything around here. Let's get up somewhere higher so I can see further. Oh, that's a stinky butt. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get lucky in this spot. We'll get lucky with at least one resource. And we are really close to the core. Alright, so we can do Titanite from here. That's a good thing. I'd rather have two cars, but we'll figure out something here. Can I turn around without destroying any more of this? Probably not. Let's do it this way then. Right about here should be fine. Alright, hold on. Just get that going there. Alright. And then what we'll do is we'll go straight in. And then we'll back our car up like this. Oh, hey. I said back up into the hole. Alright, we did that backwards. There we go. Just gotta remember how to do this. You gotta jackknife it first. Oh no, not the stretches. Not the posture checks. Okay, let me get up to a spot where the car won't roll back on itself. Right about, say, here, I think. Alright, we're parked. I think. Yeah, we're parked. Oh, why the stretches? Why all the time with the stretches? I gotta set that redeem up to be longer so it doesn't happen all the time. Okay. I hate stretching my right leg because my ankle pops every time I move it. Alright, what about my left leg? Pops once. Oh, twice. Oh, now it's not popping at all. Okay. Okay. Back are stretched. Shoulder area is stretched. Left hand did not pop this time. Right hand did not pop this time. Oh, but it crackles. Lots of crackling. Alright, let's try the neck. It doesn't feel like too bad. Alright. Now we're sitting back up again. And I got the water. I don't want the water, but I got it. Roof, that's a interesting idea. Whenever the container isn't full, you switch on the extractor. That one's tricky. Let me go back up here real quick. Because, oh, what the heck? Oh, right, this is when I wasn't paying attention and I kind of flattened out somehow. Because the way the sensors work, if I attach it to the container and the container moves away, then the sensor will break. So I don't know if I'd be able to do that. How did you get so many points, Harry? They must, like, just grow in here, like water. I thought the points came in a lot slower. That makes sense. I'll have to come up with something else so you guys redeem something other than stretch. Because I don't want to stretch anymore. I don't want to stretch. Because it hurts my body. Alright. Let's get out of there. So while we've been down there, is there anything on here I want to keep? There's a few things, so I won't turn it on. Okay, so it did change over. Okay, come on. All the way up. How much? Oh, we're running out of fuel too. Alright, so I mean, it's switched, so that's good. I say we move it down below, but it looks like it's gonna work. So we'll wait till this gets to 32 and see if this enables it. Because what this should do is tell the cart to go. And then what we can do is we can have this. Here it is. We can have this guy set up to... Yep. Stops uncalled cars. That'll work. We want it to unload. The problem is, will the container switch? Oh, that's another problem we're going to have. Because right now the container's in disabled mode for output. So we need it to turn the output back on when it gets down here. Or do we just keep it on active all the time? Or do we not use an entire canister and we just use tables? Or small, what are they called? Small or medium storages? No, small storages. Alright. Let me grab a filter for this guy, since I have one of these. That's what he's gonna have. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna call the car... No, I'm gonna set up the car to come down here early. Oh, wait, I got it. I got it. Alright, I need to get over here. All the way up. There we go. We can actually grab this guy here. Come on, I need to just grab this. Oh, there. I got a space now. This guy, we just need to grab this guy and drop one here. But I don't know if the segment will work. If we do a segment here and a attachment here. I don't think so. I think the segment just passes through. I don't think it actually triggers. Oh, but we could trigger it because we'd branch another one out like this. That's it. That's what we do. So now what'll happen is when this fills, it'll trigger the canister to output mode, as well as it'll tell the car to go forward. Yes, I think that's what we need. Yep, so that'll tell the car to go. The car will go down here. Oh, wait. What the heck? What are you doing down here? And then this should stop the car when it gets here. Yep, stops the cars that are not called. That's weird, though. What does that mean by called cars? Hmm. Classified plants. There are two types of hazardous plants, defensive and offensive. Planted, the defensive plants are still hazardous when you plant them, but the plants that are offensive. Oh, okay. That actually makes perfect sense. Because, yeah, the defensive plant, I didn't even know they were calling, I didn't know they had that terminology. Because I think these guys are defensive, but these guys are offensive. Even though I consider the spiky ones to be offensive. But truly, they only come after you when you're right next to them, so. Alright, so that should work. I think it'll work for coming down here and dropping off the items. But I think we still need time to figure out, because I'd rather wait till... I want to make sure that the sensor's going to work. That's the first thing. Because if this sensor works the way I think it's going to work... Let's just make a ledge. Yeah, if the sensor works the way I think it's going to work, then it should trigger both of these active at the same time. And what happens if I trigger this first? Alright, so he comes down. And he's not a called car, so he should stop. And he did. Alright, and if he's set to output mode at this point... that starts to work. And then what we'll do is we'll just take this guy off here and put him on here. The only downside is we don't have him filling anything in. Okay. Dang it. I wanted to grab that first and I did that backwards. That's fine. So yeah, let's do this. Let's grab... I need resin. I don't have any resin. You. Make it a resin. I got an idea. I'll have a platform there, and I might do a storage sensor there too. So that way it only comes down and fills up the storage sensor with however much is there. Or however much it could take out. And then it sends it back automatically. The only downside to that would be... that I think I'd have to leave it on... I think I'd have to leave it on to export all the time. We need an aluminum. So this means I will have to add a second car to double check something. Because I think if there's multiple cars attached and you have your canister auto exporting, it will eventually fill up. I think it'll eventually fill up. What was the other thing we needed? Resin. Alright. You go ahead and run. We also want to grab... we're going to do a table, I think. Or... no, we could probably get away with the medium storage. These ones, the silos. You are not what I'm looking for. You are what I'm looking for. We'll just make 2 silos and throw them on. There we go. While we're waiting for that, let's go back and change this guy. And whoop. Bye. We'll miss you. Alright. And that will get him to stop at the other station as well. Okay. Alright, I think we're starting to figure this out. Alright, let's test this theory out. When he's emptying, will he fill this car? Wait, what? He doesn't. That's not what I expected. Okay. That's a good thing. We didn't get a lot here. We didn't do anything with soil. Man, that was the first thing we had to get done. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll come back. Alright, so that guy's filling up properly again. Oh, and we're out of fuel. What are we doing here? This guy's going... So yeah, so this is what we can use, because when this car comes to this point, this sensor can trigger, which means we can use this to turn this guy on and off when we want to. And turn, most likely, this guy off as well at the same time. Alright, while that's running, let's go back down here. So we will need a way to trigger it to send back. So like when this guy fills up, we'd want to trigger the car so that it goes on to the next position, which would be here. Oh, wow. That screwed up my land perfectly. I love it. I love it. Thanks for ruining the floor. There we go. Let's see. If that's the case, then this guy would come here, and we'd have him drop off some more titanite. And then we need a way to drop off stuff to these guys as well. So what we could do is, instead of it just stopping here, where I have it stopping, we could have it cycle back through. So maybe instead we have this guy sitting here, and another one sitting right here. And these can be our ones pulling the two resources here if we can get them on the train. That might work. Alright, so in the meantime, let's grab this and this. Actually, we'll grab an empty one. We need one resin, which I think I have one here. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I'm going to put you here. That way we can have a backup. Alright, we'll grab you and you. And this is just so that we can see if this is all going to work properly. Oh, yeah. We need you to be filling up with hydrogen, so go ahead. And we need you to be filling up with... what? No. You. Fill up with nitrogen. Okay. And then let's grab the other 2 soil canisters. I know that one's empty, but we're just gonna run a quick test. Alright. And then I think this one already has a soil canister on it. Yes, it does. We're gonna set you up to go. And we're gonna set you up to go. That should work for now. Hey, Jade! How's it going? You trying to redeem a superstar? I have to get a recording of you saying that, Jade. Well, welcome, Jade. Wait, did you stream today? I know you streamed all day yesterday. And I watched a bit, and then I came back, and then I watched a little bit more, and then it was a lot. You streamed all day. Literally all day. Oh, you had to work today? Boo. I say boo. Stretch my arms. Nobody even redeemed it, and I had to stretch my arms. Okay, let's start this guy up. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna get some sleep tonight? Are you going to sleep now? Did you stop in to say hi? That was nice. I like when Jade stops in. Where did that go? Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh no! Oh god! All the mistakes were made. Son of a gun. Quickly, fix it. Oh, it's too late. Guess you're coming with me, buddy. Alright, well. All the mistakes I could ever make. I love it. You get to go here. This is why we test. Yep, okay, now we fixed it. I was trying to get a game to work, but I give up. Oh no. Jade, we can get it working, don't worry about it. You just wait and see. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. Is he gonna get picked up, or is he gonna go in the wrong container again? He shouldn't go in the wrong container. He's gonna go in the wrong container each time. Oh no. Because he's gonna grab the next one, right? If he hasn't produced anything, which actually I gotta turn him on. If he doesn't produce anything, and he's producing an item, it's gonna automatically go into this canister. I'm almost positive. Oh no, I didn't think of this. Oh, you refunded it? Aw. What game was it? Let's try this. Let's see if it's gonna work. There's some things I didn't think about, and all my guys are out of fuel. Oh no, I don't have any oxygen. We gotta go back. Hurry, hurry. I don't have oxygen on this planet. I forgot. I forgot. It's my fault. Okay, so yeah, what was happening is the soil, or the hydrazine that I have to create is goes into the same canister as the soil. I need the soil right now because I don't have resources to pull from on the planet at the moment. But because of that, that means that when it makes extra hydrazine, it's going to flow into the soil canister. And it might not be the end of the world, but it's going to get annoying. At least for me, it's annoying. All right, there. Now we shouldn't run out of oxygen. All right, let's double check what we're doing here. So this guy should be making titanium alloy now. Yep. All right. At the very least, we got that done. Yep, there he is. 1 titanium alloy. Completed. Yep, and then we ran out of soil. So I knew we'd run out of soil, but that's fine. That wasn't the problem I had. Temporarily, let's... Oh, that... Yep. Son of a gun. I knew it. Get back on there. Oh, no, I did it on here, too. Alright, let's just do that. Yep, all the mistakes are made. All the mistakes. See, I have to come up with a better solution to that. What I should probably do... no, that won't work, because then I'll overdo that. What I probably should do is set up the atmospheric condenser, here, this one here at least, to be on its own platform, instead of having it in this mix. And having this chemistry lab and the soil centrifuge on, or the... So like this, the way I did this, I should do the same thing for this one. And that way I can have the soil centrifuge for this, and this soil centrifuge. Probably on the same line. And that way I wouldn't have the problem with the extra gas being made. So this wouldn't always be running. I need to think this through. I don't know what I'm missing, though. I'm missing a way so that I don't have backlog. How do we want to do that? Oh. I don't know. It is a Lego party. Lots of Lego blocks. Not enough brain cells to put them together. I mean, there's plenty of brain cells in the chat. They've got it figured out. Me, I'm just looking at it going, I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, I've got something backwards in my head. Yeah, because now that I think about it, no matter what, if this was empty so that I could put the items I needed in and not have the soil centrifuge, this couldn't be here. So I need to set this, or not this, this couldn't be here. And we couldn't have this by itself because it would just fill the platform. So I think we do need to separate these two onto their own platform like we did here. Alright, let's go grab a platform and do it. If anything, I can probably figure it out. We'll put the hydrazine. I don't want this. Alright, let's make the table we need. And that's not the one we want. It's this one. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, nope, yep, yep, nope, nope, yep, yep, there it is. We'll make you. You are 2 aluminum and 1 resin. Well, there's your resin. Are we gonna need to cook up that aluminum? Yeah, let's go grab the car and cook up some aluminum. I want candy. Do 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 do. I want candy. I think we ran out of soil on both of them. Good. Stop the car here. Let's grab our aluminum canister, which is this guy here. And then let's move this to here. We'll put you here and start cooking up that. And let's grab the aluminum canister. Turn that off for a second. Move this over here, take that bed there, and then open them back up. I think that should do it. Yep, that'll run automatically. Okay. And then while that runs the rest of them through, we can get that filled up. All right, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll swap that out to there. That means we may have to do an extra auto arm too. Let's double check. We're gonna turn off you. And we're gonna move you guys to your own station, but you're gonna have this same setup here. So it's gonna be here. For now, we have a soil centrifuge, which is going to be producing our items, which means we will need another big battery, probably. No. We can use the auto arm and still use this station, maybe? Question mark? Ampersand, dollar sign? Colon, semicolon? We could, actually. No, we only need 3 tier 3s. Alright, let's go back and see. Do we have something that can create 2 tier 3s? I doubt it. Oh, you know what? I should have used those other ones. Nah, it's fine. I just realized there was another platform I could probably used that would have done basically the same as this. I hate you, machine. Stop dropping your garbage on me. Alright. Put you on here. Let's remove that cable. Let's temporarily remove that from our position. Let's actually remove that and put that in there. How is that still... Oh, the battery, right. Okay, we'll put you here. That should be good. Let's just do it like that. Then we can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so now we just have to figure out how we're going to move the items to there. I would prefer this to be like a 3. No, actually I could get away with 2. Because I just need the soil and I need the centrifuge. And then I need an arm. Got it. If we do a 2, that means we could get away with another one of these. I can't see. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, we could do another one of those because really all we need is the soil centrifuge and the soil itself. Yeah. You beautiful table. Huh. Yeah, I keep forgetting about these tables. And what I could have done was put one of these tables down so I have the system below, which is the what's it called? The chemistry lab. And I could put the condensers on top. That would have probably worked better. And it would have saved some space. Not that it makes a huge difference, but I like these tables too, so. Can't really complain too much. Alright, and that's still running, so we'll let that go. Alright, so let's try this. Huh. Nope, not you. You. We'll put you... Oh, I gotta F that open. There we go. So we'll put you here. Like a so. Oh, no. Like a so. Because we gotta have an auto arm move them over. And then we can put soil here. That should work. Alright, auto arm is graphite and aluminum. All of our aluminum is being done on here. Let's do that. Grab you. I want you. And do I have any graphite on there? Probably not. Let's just make some. And then we'll switch this over to auto arm and try that out. I don't think we need this guy here anymore. Put him on the ship. Oh, you know what we could have done was one of these. Would that have worked? That and that. Auto arm here, going into something here that fills into here. No, because then I would need an auto arm somehow reaching this and this point as well, I think. That wouldn't have worked. Alright, let's put that there. That should give us the ability to go back to here. We take you off of there and put you here. Damn, damn, damn. Grab one of those, put it there. Let's grab another one, put it there. And we'll grab a little table too. Yeah. That should do that part, I think. Alright, grab you and you. Let's grab the board. Let's rotate ourselves back here. Hacha. Hacha. F that one. F that one. Got him. And then we need to rotate it this way. Oh, not. Oh, don't put it on the train tracks. That's not where things go. Alright, let's put you down here. That should... let's just put it a little further back. Right there? That's perfect. And then we can move you forward to here. And then we want to make sure you're only... Yep. That's perfect. Alright, let's F that, F that. Can I do this? And this. And this. That should work. What was this making again? Ammonium. Let's do this. Alright. We'll make one ammonium. And then when that's done, we'll take it out and we'll put it in this guy as a filter. Not that it needs it, but it's always good to have filters. Oh, look. It worked. He came down. But he hasn't emptied completely. Which I didn't think he would. That's okay, because we're going to go back. You know what we'll do? Hold on. Let's try something here. So we know that works. That's a plus. Let's change this back. I'm going to have it suck all these back in. Because as soon as it's done sucking them all back in, it should be at full capacity again. And it should auto-trigger the car to run. Hey, Gabster! Is it time to leave already? That's weird. I thought it was full. Oh, this must have been empty. Okay. That's fine. So let's change this really quick. Sensor. Waiting for empty. Okay, so let's change it to this. Waiting to fill. Waiting to empty. Empty or not empty? Full and not full. So when it's full, it'll come down the hill. Alright, let's just send it through. No, Gabster, why would you do that? Why? Do not redeem. Alright. That's... I had a feeling you'd do that to me. Alright, let me get stuff moving. And so while it's moving, we can do all the stretches and drinking and stuff and things. Okay, there it goes. I don't want to stretch, Gabs. I don't want to stretch. They've made me do it 3 times. I did this will be the 4th. I think I lost count. It dwindles my brain down. Okay. That right ankle does not like not popping. So let's go to the left one. Maybe. The bottom of my head. You know, at least my left ankle only pops like once or twice. Oh, nope, that's the 3rd time. See? See? It's getting worse. Oh, I don't want to stretch my arms. Ow. Oh, there's lots of pops. We'll just twist. There we go. Okay, and then the neck. I don't want to do it. I will complain as much as I want about. Oh. Alright. I'm sitting up straight. And then I'm grabbing my water. I'm going to force these redeems to be longer. Like, there's going to be a space of an hour. I think 30 minutes is too short. Clearly, that's too much stretching and posture check-ins. Yeah. I don't like it. Feels weird. Muscles that I don't use getting used for no reason. Alright, let's see if this thing is doing what it is not. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Oh, I think I know what's happening. When it gets full, it's automatically changing it to the output mode. Now it's getting really angry. Alright, so we can only use full and empty. We cannot do... Yeah, because now it's even going to this rail car, which means it's flipping on and off. Okay, hold on. Let's get to the sensor quickly. Okay. Let's cycle this back to this mode. Empty or not empty, and then full or not. Yeah, full and empty. And then we'll set up the car to go. Oh, first time chatter. Just call me Destroyer. The name is German. Alright, Destroyer. Destroyer it is. I'm now tempted to try to say it, but I'm pretty sure I'll mess it up, so. Alright. Let's do this. If we empty this out, and then we put it back to full. Oh no, we would have to empty it completely, because it's waiting to see when the storage empties. And that's not what we want. But we could do it that way. Maybe what we do is, instead of having a sensor on our storage, we have our sensors on here and the sensor on a station up there and its storage. Yeah, and then what we do is we put this guy on the train. so that when this guy fills up, or one of the smaller storages fills up, it then produces the track to go. Yeah, we have to rethink this. Because I don't think this is going to work the way I want. This is not going to work because it's going to get too... It's never going to get to empty. And if it does, and this whole setup's not running, it'll come back down here at some point, and it will never move again. And that's not what we want. We want to be able to set it up to have resources on it that it brings to these stations and drops off. So I think this needs to be filled with the small storages. I think that's what we got to do. And then we use the canisters at the stations instead. I think that would work better. And I think at this point, I'm almost guaranteed we're going to have to move from that position up there to the one we found below and have our tracks bringing stuff up from underground. Thinking. I think that's the way to do it. And we could then set this rail car up with an actual train car. And that train car can be set up so that when we have it go, it'll go down faster, right? It'll also be able to gather the resources on the mini pads. I think that might work better. Whoa. Oh, Gabs, a subscribe with the Prime. Wait, for 2 months? I don't remember you subscribed. Did you subscribe last? It doesn't matter. You subscribed for 2 months? Yay, Gabs. Congratulations. I read it says 2 months. I'm just going to go with it's 2 months. All right, so we do have a slight problem here. So how do we handle this problem? I say let's start with putting the tracks down to the underground location instead, and then we'll undo all of that. I think that's what we start with. I don't remember the first time you did. I don't think you used the Prime. I think that's why. Or maybe the first time was a gift sub. I know you've subbed more than that. My brain is like thinking, when did you last do the Prime? Because clearly it had to have been last month and this month. It throws my mind off. But I know, I'm almost positive you have been subscribed longer. So I don't think it's counting the total subscriptions. I blame someone else. Oh, blame is in there, by the way, Gabster. Go ahead and give it a shot. What did I need here? Oh, I need my train track stuff. It's here. Or maybe I should set up the power system. I mean, we're doing okay, right? Yeah, it's not really drawing the power, so maybe we don't have to worry about it yet. Okay. I want a junction box, which I have here. And I want... Do I want the tall? No, I want the regular rails. I need the aluminum. Rails. Alright, now we can grab that aluminum back off of here, and let's just turn this off from making that. There we go. And bam. And if you could just make one more. Yeah, you know what? Let's make one more. Alright, there we go. Now we can put you back, and we'll take... Yeah, we'll take you into here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have... Should I make a rail car now? You know what? No, we don't need to. We'll leave it for now. We'll make a rail car later. I don't think this is a good idea. Yep. I should have known. Alright, we'll wait and do that later. Oh, it screwed up all my stuff. No, they're all over the place. Oh, I had them organized. Oh, why you be like that, man? That's a jerky move. Oh, that's not cool, man. I think that's a walkway. Alright, that's slightly back into the same order, which I think there's some... Nope, not sitting on there. Alright, let's put the junction box down. Let's just start, because if I get distracted again, it'll go haywire. We want to do this, so that way it goes up there and goes down below. Right about here, which means I'm going to take this guy out. So I'm going to take this guy out. Why will you not let me pick you up? Oh, because the cars... I see. Son of a gun. Alright, go. Sorry, car. You just can't be here anymore. One right here. That doesn't sound good. Right there. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Everything's in order. Alright. Let's take you off. And put you on the ground. That's perfect. Yep. That's exactly where I wanted it. Perfect. Put you on here. And then I think I can call the rail car... I think I can call the rail car here. That is a negative. Alright. Then we will go down one area like this. Right about... Oh. Yeah. Alright, now we can call the car. I think. And it shouldn't stop, right? Because uncalled cars are what it stops. Yes! Alright. We are good to go. Alright, let's bring this baby down all the way. Nope, that's the wrong button. Alright, we need you to stay as close to the wall as possible. I should probably create an oxygenator for the planet, now that I think about it. Just in case I somehow forget to feed my snails. Just a little further. Oh, right there. Alright, a little further down. Oh. Nope, back up. Right there. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice. Wait, did these actually attach to something else? Hold on. Can these... Wait. They do have the ability to snap onto... Oh, I can't... trying to move the camera so I could see underneath. It does have a single snap. Oh. Curious. Oh, that's a bad sound. We have 30 minutes before they get hungry again. Luckily, I think the train will give me oxygen by itself, not the train cars, but not the tracks because I don't have an oxygenator. Well, we fly by the seat of our pants. Because what other pants are we going to bring? Or maybe seats? I don't know. Alright, let's call the car down to this position at the very least. And I think that'll do it. So we are out of tracks. Holy crap, that thing is taking forever. Yeah, we need to add a car to that. Holy cow. My output is like ridiculous right now. That's weird. Alright, there's my car. You are the walkways. Let's rotate you. Rail posts. Thank you. Bye. Actually, hold on. We'll call you to here. Alright, bye. We're going to put you on there. We're going to put you on there. We're going to put you down to here. Oh god, I'm going to break out a bunch of laterite from this wall, aren't I? It's fine. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Where'd they all go? Did it go in my car? Well, while I'm waiting for that to happen, let's go down some more. I just realized my car, yeah. None of these are straight. Keep going. Just ignore it. No one will know. No one will see it. Oh, somebody's spitting at me. Too fast for him. Oh, I'm out. And slightly straighter. Oh, man. Alright. How are we doing? We got 30 minutes. Well, we got probably 20-something minutes left. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll just keep going. No fear. Put that guy there. Let's go down here and do this one here. Like a so? Like a so. Alright, let's go down here. We get one down here. Oh god, this is that spot where I hit something and it all got warped. Hey, Jojo, 5 streak. Wait, how come that just showed up now? I remember you said hi earlier. Oh, maybe the timing of the system was a little slow. Weird. I'm a little confused. Jojo was the first in, and now he's the fifth stream streak. He's just all over the place tonight. I'm surprised Zen doesn't have a streak going. I'm sure Kira has a streak going. I think hers was. I think she announced her streak earlier. Did she? She didn't. Ooh. Oh no, she probably did. Hold on. Yep, here it is. It was earlier. No, that's not. Hmm? Now I'm confused. I could have swore Kira had a streak going too. Oh well. Yeah. He was just waiting for the right time. That's what it was. He was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the right moment. And I'm gonna strike. Like a ninja. Alright, we are gonna have to hoof it all the way back, so I should probably keep that in mind. We don't have a car to ride on the way back. Oh, I ran out just at the... Oh, look at that. This is right where we wanted to get it to. Dang it. So close. All right, that's fine. Riding my rocket board, rockin' rock. Bye, car. Have fun. I'll see you later. I don't think we're gonna run out of oxygen before we get to the top. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Look at the weird positioning I did. Ugh. Feels like all the roads I drive on out here. Just whirling back and forth. Oh, we're gonna have to ride that. Oh, yay! Thanks for the... Um... Thanks for the follow. I was about to say the name and then I remembered you said Destroyer. But thanks for the follow, Destroyer. Woo! Alright, let's feed our guys first, and then we'll bring the train back up. Because we still gotta try and set up the, we gotta change the way the train is set up right now. We can't use the full container. That just won't work. Which means I think we're going to need... Wait, do I not have any more resin? Oh, of course not. Why would I have resin? That seems like a logical thing to have a whole bunch of resin. There we go. And let's call the car back up. I think we'll leave it at this station for the time being. Okay, should be on its way back up. And then we'll grab this guy. And you will make us another car. A rail engine, if it were. Why did I make the resin? Oh, right. I remember. Alright, let's put you here. Because we're going to make the little tables. These guys... Here? Yeah. I want 2 of them. And I need a aluminum and a copper. Aluminum, copper. I need 1 of each of you. Get out of there. 1 of them. Alright, and then we toss you on the hill and meal. And we start you again, and we'll start you again? Question mark? Yeah, that'll work. I'm trying to think if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea. That's... What? Oh, I forgot to put these guys on. There we go. Okay, grab you and grab you. Because I'm thinking if we do this, then we would set up multiple trains. And then when our tank is full, we'd fill up the train, send it along its way. It would hit the first track. When it empties out, it would just go back on its way. As long as it's empty, it would just keep going, I would assume. Well, no, I don't think it would because of the way that that mechanism works. So we might have to think of another mechanism. Alright, you get opened. Attach here. Okay. So I'm thinking we remove this altogether, which means I'm going to take you off of there for now. We remove this. I freaking knew that was going to happen. And it's all just... Oh, it's all disorganized again. Anyway, that's fine. I will become... You suck. Alright, let's try this again. You go here. and you go here. All right. It's going to limit the supply that comes in and out, but it will also allow me to set up this guy on, I believe, the train itself, like this. I believe. And then I should be able to set up this marker here with a segment on the canister for now. Like that. And then I should be able to set up the targets. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I don't even need that. Let's remove that segment. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. There we go. We should be able to just put this right on here. So now, if the storage here is full... No. If the storage here is full, then we will trigger the first car. Right? No. We want to trigger the middle car. I think. Let's find out. Let's take you off temporarily. What the heck? That's interesting. Get out of my way. Alright, let's try this. I'm going to set this up to auto deposit these items, which should end up on here, right? No, because I don't have this set to load. Let's change this to load temporarily. Load stopped cars. There we go. Alright, so this should go off when the storage is filled. There he goes. Alright, and then I'm going to change this back to unload stopped cars. Now, once this empties, what will it do? Yes, this is what we want to have happen. Now we just have to figure out a way to have multiple cars running on the track, which means we would probably have to have multiple tracks, not multiple, 2 tracks going up and down. That way, when a car is called, it will run around the track to get back down to the center. Right? Maybe. Or we have to do 1 track at a time per station, which would be fine. It would just mean more tracks would have to be made. And that actually might work fine because then we would have a direct path back and forth, which means the only possible outcome is that it fills, it comes back up here, it empties, it goes back down there, it fills. And then if we can find the other locations for the other items, we don't have to do extra steps. That'll work. Let's call the car back up to here. Yep, I think that'll work. But I think that means we have to limit our actions to just 1 rail going down and back. Let's put that there for a second, and that can go there for a second. Oh, right, I have to fix this while it's coming back. Darn thing, making a mess of my stuff and things. Rail. Goes on this side. You can go at the top again. You're a rail junction. So are you. You're a tall rail. That works. Oh. Is that thing still coming? Oh, there he is. Neat. Alright, let's grab you. We'll move you back ourselves. Oh, it actually stopped on its own. Woo! Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's take you off. Oh, bye. It was nice knowing you. Anyway, put you over here. Yeah, so I don't think we need this technically for this process. And then what we could do is probably get rid of this track here, so we don't even have to go over this hump of items. And then we can set up this station for these locations. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, thanks. I needed that. Yeah, that should work. Okay, let's grab you and you. And we're going to actually leave you behind. Okay. Let's go grab our truck. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll put you there for now. Okay. Where's our truck? There it is. Let's take you off of this platform. And temporarily we'll move you over here. We'll put you back out here. Let's go grab the other canisters and swap them out. Oh, and temporarily, let's do this. We'll swap you to go up that way. And then we'll like that. Excellent. Okay, so technically you're empty, right? And you're waiting for the storage to be empty. So let's do this. I said... Boy, you just do not want to help me out here, do ya? Alright, technically we'll just do... That should work. So he's going to go up there, and I think that's already set up to start picking up items. Yep. Yep. And perfect. So we'll let him fill up, and we'll leave this off to the side temporarily. Where did my truck go? I thought I brought my truck over here. Did I drop my truck off somewhere else? Oh, there it is. Got it. Found it. It's all good. So we will set you up like so. Alright. Well, let's put you on here. Put you there and you there. Put you there. That's enable output. Oh, enable output. That should work. Alright, and then while we're at it, let's grab the old ones. We'll put them on here. Alright, let's let that run and see what happens this time. As long as everything accurately fills in, we should be fine. The only downside is I still have to set up something here. And we could use... Oh, I could have used a large table and just swapped this table with that table. And I could have put another battery here. And I could have put the storage for this. Dang it, I didn't think of that. fine. It's fine. It's fine, I think. Yeah, we'll just wait and see. So this one here should be stopped. Yep. So this can't run until we get a hydrazine. This guy here is producing the hydrazine now. He grabs it, puts it on the table. That guy produces the item we need, which goes here. I think. Yep. And that produces our titanium alloy. Excellent. And that's working. Which means I could have swapped it out for this table. Threw another battery down, which I think I can just go ahead and craft one right here and now. Where's... Nope, yep, nope, yep, yep, nope. Lithium, zinc. Got it. Did I use all the lithium on my canister here? Nope, I got 2 more. And now you're just a TNT box. Very weird how I stored that, but I'm storing it that way anyway. Zinc. We throw a zinc down. We put the zinc back. We smack you over here, smack you over there. I said smack. I said smack. Alright. You go here, you can go here, you can go here. I want you to build me a battery. And then I need a canister. Oh, it's the same printer. Dang it. It's fine. We'll get there. Alright. Oh god, he put it on my backpack. No! It's fine. Of all the things you could put on my backpack. Dang it. Let's leave it. So that car should be filling any moment now, which should cause this... Like, this'll bottleneck, which is fine. But this will come down, land here, and then this guy will pull from that until he's empty. And then once he's empty, it should go all the way back up there to pull more. And it should do it earlier than expected, because 4 of the items will go here. Yeah, I think I got it. I think that's gonna work. Though, no, I was thinking there might be a way to set this platform up so that it can take the full storage container off and place it here. And then once the storage containers are empty, it puts them back on the train and runs it back up. But I don't think you can swap this mode here with anything here. Yeah, there's not a lot of control you get from this. And I don't know 100% what this does. Like, this should trigger every time the train comes here. And every time it leaves. I'll have to think about this. Oh, get out here. Alright, what were they working on? I was building... Oh, right. This. Alright. Let's grab the battery. And we'll put him here. No. Yeah, because it's going to go the other direction. Got it. We want the big containers. Resource. We need glass and nano... Okay, that's fine. We can do this. I can do this. I need resin. Or quartz. And I'm gonna need to fill him back up. Alright. I will take one of these. I need to make some steel. Iron. This is the other reason we want to do this, is so that we can get nanocarbon alloy on this planet. Just constantly being made. Alright. Let's change you to 1 steel. Why do I not have argon? Oh, it's on here. 1 steel. And I think we have helium on this thing. I don't remember. Let's find out. I don't have any helium on there. Let's go grab some helium. Are you helium? You are helium. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Nanocarbon alloy. Done. Badoom. Bing. Got it. Oop, that's not where we wanted to go. You need to go in here, and we need to cook up this glass. Y'all. Oh, yep, of course. I forgot that they all go over there. There we go. Yep. And we'll cook up 1 more of these so we have some more glass, and 1 more of these so we have more glass. We'll take this guy off of here and put him over here. Technically, we should do... Oh. There we go. And then we can put this guy on... Yeah. Alright. And so that way we can have a large canister sitting on top of here. And we can fill it with the nano, or the aluminum. Let's grab this guy here. We should be out of resources. We are not quite out of resources. Oh. Whoa. Emextroda? Well, hello. Thanks for the follow. We're still trying to figure out if this is going to work. I think it will. Let's rotate that way. Alright, let's get this guy over here. I think that's fine. We'll take you off. Let's disable... We'll disable you and disable you. We will put you on here. I did that backwards. Nice. I guess it didn't matter how I did it. Alright. Unplug, unplug. Grab you, throw you on the floor. Grab you, throw you up here. 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 Here and here. Alright. Are you gonna meet? Yep, you're gonna make that spot. Let's just move it over a little bit. You can still make that spot. You can still make that spot. Yep. Bam. Let's do that. And that. I think that'll do it. And we're just filling up another battery. Awesome. This particular world, I think we started... Oh, wow. Hold on. When did we start this? Oh, I know. I could look. No, this tells me the last time I saved, didn't it? Yeah, it does. Darn it. I don't have a good answer for you. I know that we originally started maybe end of November, I think. Beginning of December. I think that's how long ago. And all we've been doing is, we were originally playing to get to the DLC, you know, the new megastructures. And we were starting out just doing regular quest, follow the quest line, do the quests from the missions over here. So we're just following along, doing these as they came up, nothing big. And then I said, hey, you know what? Let's just powerhouse like I normally would, right? I don't need everything. I'll just build the resources I need, get to the things I want, and then that way we'll get to the mega structure. Well, lo and behold, the mega structure comes in and it goes, hey, I need, 160 of these resources. I was like, oh, well, we didn't set up automation. We just blew through like my old days. So now we're setting up some automation. Right now we're trying to get a good idea for titanium alloy, and we're still going to use the same kind of setup. I want to remove this portion, and I want to set this up as a train station that is pulling the resource, like for this one, ammonium, from a source on the planet using the extractor. Same with this. I want to get rid of using the soil centrifuge and go with that. But I made a couple mistakes, obviously. Now I've got to figure out ways to solve those mistakes. Oh look, the train's working. I also never really used the trains before, so that's another thing I'm trying to figure out. I also didn't use the big batteries ever in my playthroughs, and even when they first came out. So I was like, oh, well, we got to use that. But you know what? Since we've got this started, and I'm getting close to the end of my streaming time that I'm streaming for, let's do a quick tour. Just as a heads up. So today, or last stream, we flattened all this out. Today we got this automation started. It's nowhere near correct. It's nowhere near finished. We've got a lot of work to finish on this, but it works. The theory works. Everything else just needs to be polished. We also built this car and all of this stuff to, gather some of the resources to start this process. Let's get out of here. So this is the Basania's second base. The first base was actually over here. Just up this hill. So this is, nope, not this one. Here it is. This is where first base was. And first base was just temporary. We set it up so we could get some resources and then leave. But that's not good enough. We wanted an automated system here, and Basania is great for a lot of stuff because it has 4 different gases you can collect here, as well as titanium, or titanite. No, yeah, titanite, which is, half of the battle of creating nanocarbon, which is, titanium alloy is half of the battle. Anyway, so yeah, we built all this in this setup. But then let's go over here. Oh, and I do have to build a secondary power system over here, because that's gonna that whole setup's gonna require a lot of power. Anyway, let's get to the ship and we'll show off some stuff. So normally in my playthroughs, my main base is on Glacio. Today we've changed that. For this particular one, our base is going to be on Calidor. But I'll show you Glacio first, because everyone loves Glacio. And we're just going to dismiss that for now. Yep, so Glacio is here. Let's see if I can find my... Oh, and we're also not going to build at any of the poles. I have gotten addicted to Superflat. I am not going to get addicted anymore, so I am pushing myself to not build at the poles. Anyway, we're working on Glacio. So Glacio, we set up a mini base here, which turned into more of a permanent home for our base. We also did the cheer event. That's why all this stuff's set up over here. And actually, while I'm here, let me fill up my iron, because I know I'm running low. So here we decided to try out a theory of mine, which was I wanted to see if I could automate making everything, right? So here's compound, here's resin. I think this one's doing graphite, this one's doing ammonium, this one's doing, I believe, ceramic. This is doing glass, and I think this one's doing carbon. Yep. And what I wanted to do was set it up so that all I had to do was drop off my soil right here. And you can see, like, there is some flaws to doing it this way. It's not that bad though. I'll just put these guys over here. And basically what'll happen is it'll take the cartridges that are more than full or have any soil in them, and it'll push them down the line. And if the soil centrifuge is already full and already has a canister, it'll just keep going down the line. Any empties will automatically come back to this position here. That was the theory, and it actually works pretty well. There is a downside. I think we found that it's too slow. Like, these will finish before it can get to the end. So we might have to do 2 arms at some point, but the other option is we just wait till this fills up. The problem with that is it might fill up this side, which is why we started this. So now if it's full, it should shut off the soil centrifuge. If it doesn't, then I gotta come up with a better theory. Let's bring this guy back over to the car. Oh, we also have a automated research system going on here using our extra argon. Let's see if I can find... I think it's in here. Yeah. We've just been slowly building up bytes. There's a chance that we might need a lot of bytes for one of the systems. Let's put you back on the car. And then let's grab our iron. But yeah, this is one of the mega structures. We found out that you can you can basically transfer items from planet to planet. The problem is it's a little finicky, like trying to figure out how it works. And all of the ships, right? You can just put all these types of shuttles on here, but you're gonna have to fill all of them with fuel. So that was our initial problem that we ran into. So I decided I'm not going to figure that out. I'm going to start with something easier, and this is what we started with over here. So this is our steel automation, and it looks like it's almost full. Awesome. And, you know, of course, with any type of automation, right, we got our auto extractor not working, so we just reset them, and bam, we are making steel again. But I guess it doesn't really matter because it looks like our steel is about to hit the end of its lifespan, which is fine. Anyway, now we have tons of steel. Let's go back over here. Let's see here. We were doing the trains because it turns out the trains was a key component to the stations. So we did all the train, you know, stuff ahead of time. Is it not here anymore? Oh, it's gone. Well, I found out about walkways. They're cool. Good night, Kira. And so, oh, hey, I got the furnace here. Should I take that furnace back with me? Nah, we'll leave it here. It's fine. Anyway, so yeah, so this is how Glacio looks. Let's go here. Obviously, since we were doing trains, we had to go back to Silva, and Silva was a mess. You know, you start on Silva, you don't have a lot of the resources or stuff, so you just build random platforms to do random stuff. So we cleaned up Silva in order to, you know, get the trains going and started. And Silva looks mighty fantastic now. One of the things we did was we grabbed the paint canisters, and we took the what's this here? We took the color from where the landing pad is, and we spread it out so that it fills in most of the area. And we have our, you know, our random ship still left over from the first time. But in order to do that, we had to build a, a station where we could trash everything. We also built, you know, same kind of thing, you know, our transport so we can get soil. We have our soil centrifuge. We have our trains here. I think, if I remember correctly, if we get on this train and we head down, we set up, one of the last things you do on Silva is you set up you have to send in 32 what is it called, Astroneer. So I just went down here and we set up a, you know, little Astronium farm. Just a simple one, nothing like major. Oh yeah, I left the horns on here. Since we had finished the snails, might as well put the horn somewhere. I mean, I could just destroy it, but I mean, look how cute it is. And the little one. But yeah, we came down here. This is where we stopped for the first part of that mission, which was, you know, grabbing the big mushrooms here, which I had forgotten they were tier 3 size mushrooms. And I only learned about tier 1, 2, and 3 size names just recently uh, with this last update, because I didn't even know what that meant. Oh, look, here we go. So there's our Astronium. And we'll just go ahead and back that up. So yeah, this is we left this here. I didn't set this up to automatically come down and pick these up, which I probably, now that I think about it, should have. Whatever. It is what it is. Which actually, this might work better if we have the big canisters at the top. We could probably fill it a full extra large canister. Anyway, well, that's a future problem. We're not gonna figure that out today. But yeah, I thought I'd show you that. That was that's what we did in Silva. Silva has a lot of tunnels underground too. With when we built the big car, we needed a lot of soil, so we just came down and just started tunneling in different directions. I can't tell you the number of times we've gotten lost down here. That's why we have a lost option now. Oh, I told to dismiss. Oh well, it's fine. Darn it. Now that we're in ads, I don't know what to say. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Anyway, that's Silva. I'll wait for the ad to end. I didn't realize we went into ads. Which actually, now that I have some Astronium, I might as well take it with me to the other... No, because I don't have any trade platforms yet. Nah, we'll just leave it. It's fine. Alright, sorry. I just realized that the ads kicked in while I was talking. Not that it matters. We were on a train ride. Nobody would want to ride the train with me. It's slow and boring. Anyway, yeah, so we had originally used you know, the mini generators and the auto arm, and we were just doing the basic tappers. But obviously we've upgraded. Now we've got super tappers, and we're just cooking up tons of power. And then we'll go to Calidor, where we've set up our final base, or our actual base. Though now I'm like looking at Silva, I'm thinking maybe I should make that my base. All right, let's go to Calidor. Well, we're not going to talk about DeSolo and Novus, because, yeah, nobody cares. And Aatrox, I've got a tiny base there that we might upgrade it so that it is the Astronium farm. Because, I mean, I don't know what else to do with Aatrox. Aatrox is just it's a rough place to do anything with. Where's my base? It should be up there. I see it. This is the closest to one of the center points that we've done. But this is where we started off the original project. We still have a lot of cleanup to do here to make it look prettier, but there's the first mega structure we built. We had to build a pretty nice power supply. That's why we came up with this design that you see on every planet. This is originally where I wanted to put the mega structure, but we kept running into problems with how it wouldn't allow me to build it here. I couldn't figure it out. So our next mega structure we built on this side, and this is where we started setting up our little base area. And we're gonna move the paint over, stuff like that. This is how we know that there's gonna be more difficulty to our original setup, because we have to get all of these canisters filled up. And I'll show you my current form of building hydrazine. which is right over here. This is our hydrazine farm. This is basically just so that we could, keep our ship filled up with hydrazine. And now that I know that we're gonna need like a whole platform full, I've got to set up a different setup. And I'll tell you what's really cool is when we were setting up the platform, at least here on Calidor. Let's go over here and I'll show you. Right here is a good chunk of ammonium, and we can access this station here with it. So what I'm thinking is we set up a little process here to fill up this station specifically, and then we set up one of these shuttles, like this, maybe this tiny one, right? And we have it take a container with it to the other planets, and that way we can just have it constantly filling the soil canister at every station, and then we don't have to have every place building their own little modules. But it might also be something we have to do. The only problem is to make hydrazine, we need hydrogen, and there's only, I think, 3 or 4 planets that make it, or that can produce it. Oh, and here's our car here. This car is everywhere. I love this design. Ever since I found out that these could be made, I've been adding them to my cars. They're fantastic. But yeah, that's the current rendition. Actually, just in case if you want to see it, I'll show you what Aatrox looks like. Since we got a little time and the ads have gone by, let's grab Aatrox. We'll just go there real quick. The Solo and Visania are literally just quick setups. I didn't want to waste a lot of time just sitting around in there. But Aatrox I did set up at one of the poles. And this is what I mean when I'm trying to avoid super flat, so I'm using the this guy here, the alignment mod, so that way it curves away instead of going angled up with the the super flat. But this is it. I just built a very basic setup. We set up a little power system like the other ones. We did find out a secret. Well, I guess it's not a secret, just an interesting fact. With 1 large battery and 2 medium batteries, you can power these stations, and it doesn't drain the batteries completely. So you can just bring them around the whole world and just do it. Which, I mean, if you look at it, you can put 2 batteries and a medium size, or in the large battery, you can put them on a rover with a RTG and just drive all the way around, powering every one of the stations without having to, bring a bunch of other stuff with you. It's crazy. But yeah, I thought I'd stop here. And actually, while I'm here, you know what I'm going to do? We'll grab 2 methanes, and we'll grab 2 heliums. Just so we have some extras on us. But I think that's probably all we're going to do for tonight. I don't think we'll be able to do much more than that. Let's get us back to Basania. Oh, I should have stopped in Calidor and picked up more. I don't need it. Oh, and we did unlock the satellite too. But just the satellite. We haven't done the rest of the story. Where is... Oh, Visania. There it is. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. Not too far. I mean, it's pretty easy to blow through most of this game really quickly. As long as you know what you need and where to go, you can grab everything. But with the mega structures, I've had to do a little bit of extra stuff to get prepared for them all. I think we got everything set up again here. Yeah. So this is what we got to work on next time. We've got to figure out a way to get the other resources without using soil. Yeah, there's a lot more to do. It's going to be pretty interesting. I'm just not sure exactly how we're going to get about it, but we'll get there. We always get there. All right. Well, that's it for tonight. I think I'm going to go ahead and sign out. You guys all have a wonderful rest of your night, and look at the data output now. It's getting higher. Anyway. Oh, hey, that reminds me. I can do this now. I'll go down here, do this, and, oh, you're welcome, a guy named Shelly. uh, I'm glad that the tour helped you. If there's anything next time, just let me know, and I come back. I do this Mondays and Fridays, and yeah, anything you have questions on, I can try to help you with what I know of it. Anyway, I guess that's it. I will talk to you guys later. Let's do the wave. Say goodbye, and you guys have a wonderful day. Have a good one. Bye, everyone.